Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another edition of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. We have had an extremely busy week. I have not been able to stream since last Sunday when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. I'm still riding that cloud of excitement and joy and shock and nerves and everything else. I think I have rewatched the game twice so far on Monday and Tuesday, and I got just as into the game as I did watching it live with you all, even though I already knew it was going to happen. And so, still very proud of all of the guys on the team and absolutely ecstatic that the Chiefs have won their second championship in 4 years. It's amazing. Let me get our thing up here and then post on the Discord that we are live. I see that Kumadori got her stream in yesterday. If you are interested in Death by Daylight, Kumadori is now streaming that on Friday nights on Twitch. And so you have an opportunity to catch Kumadori, who is just getting started on streaming. She used my headset last night, so curious to see how different that audio is between her normal headset and mine. I wasn't using it last night, and so she forgot hers, and so I said, "Go ahead, you can use mine." And nope, can't type. Can't. There we go. All right, got that done. Okay. All right, we have posted our announcement. We have put our streaming thing on, and like Captive said, we have a very full server at the moment. Captive is on, JC is wrapping up his stream, District is on, I'm on, and Squishy just joined the server as well. So we have a very busy server, so we can expect that our view is going to be a little constrained as the uh, viewable chunk radius is decreased to assist with server performance for everybody on the server. JC will possibly be leaving here to get himself something to eat once he wraps up his stream. So there is nothing to report since last we were here because I haven't played in a week. I've been knitting. I have been selling sweaters like crazy. I am currently at 5, 2, and 1. 8 sweaters on my order board, folks. 8 sweaters! That is crazy. I very rarely have that many at once. Hey, here comes JC now, raiding with a party of 9. Hello, raiders! How are you? There is the JC raid. There is Squishy coming in, and JC, of course, and District, and Captive. And yes, so we have JC, we have Squishy, we have District, and Captive. We're all on the server, as well as coming in with the raid. Good to have you all. I have missed playing Minecraft this week. I've been just knitting my little fingers to the bone. And a lurk raid from Naga. Hi, Naga. Good to see you. I've also... Yes, JC is going to go get his foods. I've been knitting, and I also have met back up with an old friend from high school, and so I am going to have a social life again. Yes, Squishy, I have been knitting like crazy. It has been ridiculous. So yes, folks, I'm gonna have a social life. Shock of shocks. So I'm gonna have to juggle that on top of everything else. You're no, you're a different kind of social life because I don't actually have to leave the house to hang out with you guys. This one involves actually leaving the house and going out to dinner, and that's very different. So it is no, that's a very different kind of social life. That it has been a whirlwind of a week. So we have 36 years, I'm dating myself, of catching up to do. We've we've met up a few times over the years because he and my late husband were friends, and so there were times when there were family events on his side or a mutual friend's side that we would both be at, and so I know things that have happened in his life. No, I'm not replacing anyone. I swear I am not replacing anyone. And I know when this goes up on YouTube, he is going to be watching. So, hello. You can see how everyone is reacting. So, I enjoy this. You have become quite the celebrity. No, no, you you are not losing any of the Saturday streams. These are the streams that are definitely locked in because we cannot lose our triple header of Minecraft coverage between District Spark and DC and JC Gaming and me, because Saturdays would not be the same without all of you guys. So unless some other event comes up or I'm on vacation and leave town or something odd like that happened. Well, you guys are very important too, but if I got an invitation to go out of town for the weekend, that might involve me missing a stream. So, you've been warned. So, it's been, like I said, a very surreal couple of weeks. But I love you all just the same. You're all being very protective, and I love you all for it. But I have had a blast reconnecting with him, and no, it is quite possible. It is quite possible. One of his enjoyable hobbies is camping, and so he would like to take me camping, which I have never been camping. I am a city girl. And so, no, Potox, hello, and no roughing him up. No, I rather like him, and I do not want him roughed up. Thank you very much. Um, so no eating sad chocolates. No, no eating sad chocolates. So I may get to experience the joys of camping, and okay, so I will make a note. We need to avoid the state of Kansas if we go camping. We'll head the other direction to South Dakota. That will be safer, apparently. Good God, you guys. You are all too silly. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love you all for being so protective. I am, and Australia has. I don't think we're gonna pack up his truck and drive to Australia, but we can keep that in mind, I'm sure. Our community is so amazing. We have people in Europe, we have people in Canada, we obviously have people in Australia, and we have people. If we, more with the death threats. I told him about I showed him what AV Navy said in Discord, and I'm like, he's like, why are your friends giving me death threats already? And I'm like, because they love me. And he's like, your friends are kind of dangerous. I'm like, Yeah, about that. You guys. He'll survive. Yeah, he is a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. Your contacts are on the he's gonna see this on YouTube when I post it, and he's going to just. I'm hoping that he will laugh because, yeah, you guys are a riot. I am extremely happy. This has been just an amazing experience for me because he told me I'm the nicest woman he knows, and I'm like, I don't know if I've ever received a compliment that sweet. And you're not going to do anything too bad. Making room in the basement. You guys. It's been it's been really great sharing old memories, and I know JC is just, yeah, I'm going to get all emotional. But it was extremely sweet. And the fact that he knew my late husband means I can talk about him and it doesn't get awkward because we have mutual stories about him, and that is actually, really nice in a it's hard to explain. It really don't stop, you guys. That this is something that came so out of left field. I couldn't have predicted it at all. And so I am going to enjoy the ride and just see what happens and enjoy cooking that is delicious because I've already had 2 servings of the chili. And oh, thank you, AV Navy. No, I I don't know how long um he said he had to work up the courage to reach out to me because he was so nervous, which is even more sweet. And he finally did on Valentine's Day evening, which is even more sweet. And so Valentine's Day has been sort of a sad day for me for so many years, and for the first time in a really long time, I had a really nice Valentine's Day because I spent my evening talking with him, and it was great. And so, no, I did not tell him that I was not getting any younger when he called. And he didn't call because he didn't have my phone number. He reached out on Facebook Messenger, and we messaged back and forth for a couple of nights. And then we went out Thursday night, the night of the blizzard, because he has a truck that will drive through anything. I am in the phone book. Well, actually, it may not still be in the phone book because the phone book would be a different phone company. I'm not sure I am actually. I haven't looked. Now that you say that, I'm not sure I am. Now I'm curious. Anywho, so yeah, that was an adventure driving around, finding some place that was open because of the blizzard. We got about somewhere between 9 and, yes, some people don't get phone books anymore. This is also good, true. We got between 9 and 11 inches of snow up here. It was about double what the forecast was. Something your dad had while growing up. Yes. Yes. I have to remind myself that in some cases I may be old enough to be your parent. I know I'm not old enough to be District's parent. We've established that. I'm not quite old enough to be JC's parent. I don't think I'm old enough to be Potox's parent. I'm not sure we've tagged Captive yet. And that would be it, Avy Navy, yes. It's got lots and lots and lots of numbers in it. Cat. uh Yeah, I was thinking you're somewhere in Akumi's range, so I might be old enough to be Captive's parent. I know I'm the oldest in our little District Spark community, which I joke about all the time just because it's rather amusing to me that I hang out with all of you youngins. Um, but anywho, so if you are a regular viewer of the channel, not inside of our little clique here, and you're used to seeing 5 streams a week and you only are seeing 1 or 2, I am sort of the pack mama bear. This is actually quite. It's a maybe yes for you. See, I'm probably it's probably close. I know there's a couple people on the district's Discord that are like in the low 20s, and those would be definites. So it's very funny. You guys all keep me young at heart. That's what I like to think anyway. But yeah, so I hang out with all you young people and play video games and have a lot of fun. But if you're used to seeing 5 streams a week because you think you're younger than Captive, okay, well if you're younger than Captive, then it's almost certainly if Captive's the same age as your Akumi and you're younger than that, then you're definitely on the yes you could be my child list. Age is just a number. That's very true. I definitely do not feel my age. If Kat does go away for a weekend, JC and District can stream a little longer, and if they run out of stream, you could do a bonus one. Well, that would work because my nighttime would be your morning time, so yes. There would be interesting background noises if you did a stream, but you're streaming now as well, so it'll be a very interesting thing. But if there may be, instead of 5 streams a week, there may be 2 streams a week. I think you're right. I know Tree is on the younger side, and Coco I think is maybe in that same range too. I know we have a couple that are on the younger side. So knitting is keeping me busy because I said I have 8 sweaters on the order board. I have 1 done except for the buttons, and I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get a second one done. It's 2 sweaters. Since it's a holiday weekend, I've got a 3-day weekend. I'm hoping I can get the second one done. That's 2 sweaters, and that way those 2 small ones, I can still hear that microwave. Yep. I've got that small one done that the 2 small orders will ship on Tuesday. And then I will be focusing next week on the large order, which is 5 sweaters. And then it's just going to depend on what our work schedules look like and what evenings we may be free that we want to go have dinner or something like that. I don't know. This is all new to both of us because neither one of us have dated in a really long time. And so fitting dating in with our work schedules and kids schedules and in my case streaming schedules and knitting schedules and see uni's another one, so he would be in college age as well, so that's another one that would be on the kids list. Oh my gosh, Too funny. Too funny. But anyway, I wanted to start the stream off with just resetting some expectations that aside from the knitting, there will be another time taker. Skellies and zombies will work for the Eidolon Braziers, right? Yes. Swishy, they do. I usually would like to use the Wither Skeletons. They work quite nicely. If you have a Wither Skeleton spawner to use, those are quite nice. So let's talk about what we're gonna do tonight. So last week we did a few things. So I got set up, going the wrong direction. Back here, not sure who all saw what. We got the second multi-block set up, which is the advanced. Oh, I don't know. All of these death threats, you may have scared him away. You know, I don't know. I've got the advanced assembly table hooked up. I have got 2 of the compressors. This one I've just got piped over here, and then this one I have an iron golem spawn egg. This is true. This is true. Since she's only on chat, that just should keep him safe, in theory. I have this other one over here feeding directly into the big boy. I have not figured out yet about inputting and outputting and anything like that, but I did get it set up, so that's good. We have that at least up. But I thought I was going to have a chance to start working out the mechanics of it during the week. Yeah, that didn't happen. And then the other thing we did is ignore the mess. I haven't taken it apart yet. I know. It's just every time I'd finish a sweater, I'd sell another one, and so I've made no progress at trying to get anywhere. Okay, so now I'm learning quickly with this that the bone meal likes to just put the wild potatoes wherever on Earth they want to go. So, okay, it's now working. I left here, it was at 95, and it's now up to 111. So, and I've got 5 more from harvesting the ones that are outside of the range. See, it's very jiggly. Cat's comment about you catching up was a sneaky hint, not a compliment. It was a compliment. I could totally see you catching up. You are just a machine when it comes to these mod packs. I mean, seeing you in Vault Hunters and the speed at which you do stuff, it is very impressive. So we've got the double setup here of 2 arms on either side. You're already up to magic now, but it's going very slowly. I understand that. If you aren't familiar with the mods, it can take a little time to get rolling. Absolutely. Totally get that. How are we doing over here on the potatoes? We've got 2208 on the poisonous potatoes. So we're getting there slowly, but we're getting there. I've got 2 hoppers in the middle that is providing the bone meal. But now this time, it's actually using the bone meal. That is good. That's what we want. So I've got bone meal goes in here. 1, 2, 3. Fill that up. And we'll go here. 1, 2, 3. So the bone meal goes in the second one. And then I've got shears on either side on here. And I have a shear on this side. So it will go spinning around and bone meal. See, and you can see how it will just generate them like all over the place. And there it harvested one. And then I have the mechanics for, there it goes. And there are 2 more. And there's another one. But the ones that are out here, I have to harvest these manually. Because they're outside of the range of the shears on the machine. So it'll come around here. Drop more off. So it's just going to passively do that. But then I have to come and refill the bone meal. I had hoped I was going to come back and have it empty of bone meal and a ton of wild potatoes. And for whatever reason, it was completely filled with bone meal and it had not done anything. And so I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. So I reset it. And it seems to be working better now. Where did I put my hoe so I can get that one back? Ho, 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 ho. I thought I had one. Yeah. So, slow, passive production of wild potatoes. So, and we need almost 3,000 of them. So, a lot of potatoes needed for the potato challenge. So, and I didn't take apart the entire craziness of the factory. Just on the off chance I actually need polished rose quartz, I could put it back together again by just putting a couple cogwheels back in place. So it's it's still here intact in case I need it, because I'm like, just on the off chance they did put that challenge in there for a reason, I want to be ready. Because with this pack, you never know. You can also make it with aura really easy. Yeah. So many possibilities. So many possibilities. So, while I was watching JC's stream, I did do some crafting. In Nature's Aura, there was a ton of quests. A lot of these are just craft this, craft this, craft this. And so I knocked a few of these out while I was watching JC's stream and while I was knitting. So I got the Adept Hopper. So this is basically a hopper with filters. The filters are done using item frames, which I thought that was kind of interesting. So it's not necessarily a GUI inside of the hopper, but it's done using item frames. So I thought that was interesting. And then this is an armorer's aid. You place it on top of a blast furnace to increase the yield of your ore processing. I thought, oh, okay, that's interesting. So our blast furnace now has an accessory on it. So assuming that uses aura to do that, I will need to keep an eye on the aura in this particular chunk, so that it doesn't go astray. But I thought that was of interest. An item grounder. Okay, we'll keep that. Then I did a corporeal eye. So this one is a way of maintaining your livestock. So you can basically keep your animals within a certain range, so you don't need to use fences. So I got that, and it's going to give me an industrial dimmer. Control Shift for help. So this is a manual redstone dimmer. It lets you set the output between 0 and 15. Interesting. Okay, so we'll add that. And then I made the imperceptible builder. So this assists in automation tasks by taking blocks from nearby inventories and placing them down. And it uses item frames on the builder itself to determine where it should place the blocks. So we got an item frame and a farming stencil. And then I got the aura field creators. So these will form a zone between them where blocks are going to be broken. So I'm like, And again, using item frames. So I thought this was also interesting because it will use any tool provided in the frame, including any enchants. So shears shear leaves, shovels collect snow, and fortune and silk touch are respected. So I'm like, would the shears shear the wild potatoes? Don't know. I thought that was interesting. And then up here, I got the shifting sundial that lets me control time, and an aura trove, which is a higher capacity aura cache. I got that one. Okay, so I got a lot of aura frames, and we got some more tokens. And we got more ingots of the skies, which is great. We always can use those. Pop those in there. Lovely. And I think that is everything that I crafted during JC's stream. I see Potox went into lurk mode, so we will see you later, Potox. Alright, so my thought for tonight is there are 3 quests left in Gates that we have not done yet. The Flux Networks, the Integrated Dynamics, and then the big boy, which is Bragging Rights. Now, that isn't happening anytime soon. This is Endgame. But I think I can do these other 2. The Flux Networks and the Integrated Dynamics. And if we get Integrated Dynamics, that will open up that chapter, and we should be able to start knocking out, I hope, a whole bunch of that Integrated Dynamics. I have mineral trees planted, so we can start getting ready to harvest the mineral sap and the materials from those. And I know we need to automate the processing of those for making the cables and so on and so forth. And you'll remember, where? Here? Yes, here. We knocked out a big chunk of this during the Super Bowl. And there was a section down here we couldn't do because it was integrated dynamics. Some of this may overlap what we're doing in the integrated dynamics chapter. So if we work on these at the same time we're working on that, we should be able to maybe get that section done. And then we'd be able to come back and knock out these items that are related to the routers and these, potentially, which would be the last items we need to get the check mark for the automation chapter. So that's sort of the direction I wanted to go tonight, in part because the next thing we need to get going on is towards mechanism, and JC just did that tonight. And since we're at the same place in the pack, we've been doing a lot of back-to-back streams where we're overlapping content, and so I thought maybe we'll do something that's deliberately a little bit different than what JC's doing. And so that, I think, is going to be the game plan. Now, I know to do Flux Networks, we need obsidian, flux dust. Easy, we have those. This is the one that's a little tricky, because we need that spawner core. But we have the ability to make the spawner core because we have our spawner extractor on an Enderman spawner. Alright? So we just need to go collect one of our Enderman spawners, which we ended up getting more Enderman spawn eggs from JC's base because he was cleaning out a hole to use for a fluid tank and found a boss room. And I popped over there to clean out the 2 chests in the boss room and got, I think, 3 more Enderman spawn eggs. So that was cool. So we can use one of these Enderman spawners and bring it over here and prepare to set it up with the... Where is it? There it is. With the spawner extractor. I already have one empty one from the last time we did it. Now, when we do this, we're going to have a base completely filled with Endermen. And they'll be wandering around flipping everywhere. Absolutely insane. But we will make it work. Now, I believe we had... I gotta remember how I did this. Did I put... Pipe. Not that pipe. No. Pressure. Yeah, that. Give me some of those. I think I did it. Like, here. Wait. No. That's not right. I'm missing machine. Was this one. I've only set this up once before, so remembering how this gets set up, I've got to remember. It's that. Wait. Well, pooey, I lost all my pressure. Because I have you backwards. Should be that, and then... No? Well, maybe I don't need to put more in it. Maybe I have enough to do this on my own. Hang on. Alright, now we're going to get a bunch of those. Now I put the pump on that. And then I put the pump... That's the order I had. The order of operations was wrong. Okay. I put the extractor on, then I put the vacuum pump down, and then I connected to this, and now I'm surrounded by Endermen. Oh, goodness. Okay. So I start to take these out. I'm just gonna make them mad. Ooh, backpack! Give me the backpack! Give me the backpack! You! Okay, wait. We're overflowing here. I need to turn this off. Holy crap, I did! Yes! We will see in a minute when I gotta finish taking care of Endermans. Hey, come be mad at me. You're still spawning. Why are you still spawning? 99. How much did it need to get to go? Kill them quickly. I'm trying to kill them quickly. They're Endermen. They don't get killed quickly. Dude. Thank you. Mr. Thing, could you go already? Don't you hurt my dude. It's taking significantly longer than the last one. Oh my god, so many Endermen. Come on, dude. Does anyone need ender pearls? I have lots of ender pearls. Oh gosh, okay, stop! There's so many Endermen! I don't know. I'm going as fast as I can! There are many, many of them! Oh, another backpack! Another backpack! Can't read chat. Busy swinging sword. Are you done yet? No. It'll tell me it's done because it'll say it's a pressurized spawner. Oh my god. It's got plenty of pressure, so that's not the issue. Oh, please hurry up. You guys are very annoying. Why won't this work? It's still at 99. It won't get past 99. The pressure is at 486. They're spawning so fast! My wrist is getting tired. There are so many Endermans. It's still at 99. It's at full pressure. Another backpack. And this is why I make short roofs. Why is it not working? Food. I need food. Here. This worked before. It's stuck at 99. It's not going any farther. It's not green anymore. There. Empty spawner. Dear God. I have to clean up Enderman. There's no way it took that much the first time we did it. That seemed like it took a lot longer. Okay. So now we can... I did get an Enderman spawn egg. That is good. That means we consumed one spawner, but we got an egg. So we are even as far as our capability of making spawners. Look at all the other stuff we got. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of ender pearls. Oh, plus 2/3. I got some iron boots. I got some iron leggings, some leather boots, an iron helmet. And then the black backpack. I got the jukebox upgrade, some gold ingots, and a music disc. Sweet. How did I get a security upgrade? Who lost their security upgrade? The spawner extractor doesn't use one. The vacuum pump lost its... Interesting. Okay, so I need to take that off. Take that apart. Take the spawner off. And that gives me another empty spawner. So now we have another empty spawner. We can put the vacuum pump with the security upgrade, our spawner extractor. Now I have a black backpack. I already have a green one. I got that one from a zombie. Now I have a black one. I can upgrade that baby. Nice! And I have a jukebox upgrade. I don't think I had that one yet. Don't think. Let's see. No, I did not have the jukebox one yet. Yay! Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what to use the black one for. Okay, so we can put that away, the record disc. Oh, do I have any room left for record discs? Yep, got one. Boop. Okay, so that gives us the spawner core Enderman. So if we come back over here, we are looking at making an ender core. We then need a dielectric casing. So I have that on autocraft. And I need white ceramic tiles. I do not have that one on autocraft yet. Okay. So we're going to need this, 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 which is cooking marl, which should be able to go in there. Yes. Okay, so let's do that, that, and then I need a recipe for the marl, which will be that. Okay. So let's go find the redstone furnace. We'll get that one, and we'll put the marl recipe next to it. Okay, so now we should be able to do the dielectric casing. I'm missing blocks of clay. Seriously. Okay, fine. Recipe here, here. That does not surprise me because there's a lot of basic put these together type of things that I haven't done yet because I didn't have the pattern space for it. I have lots of pattern space after the infrastructure upgrades that we did last weekend? I think it was last weekend that I put those all together. Okay, so the other piece is the Ender Overseer. I need one more Eye of Ender. And And there is going to be where we need all of this polished rose quartz. I think we're going to be making a lot of these Ender Overseers. Alright, where are you stuck at? There you go. Okay. So my casing is done. There we go. And then we can come back here to our secondary one of these and do 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 and no, 2 and 3. And that'll take just a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've almost hit our next goal for followers. We are at 172 followers. Our next goal was 175. And then we'll be on our push to 200 followers. I'm very excited. Who would have thought when I started streaming Minecraft on a whim during the pandemic that I'd be up to over 170 followers and an affiliate. Crazy. That I'm so appreciative of all of the support from everybody. I know. And playing Minecraft with everybody here on the server is so much fun. When I started in October of 2020, I was just playing on my own computer here at home, and I was playing Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, which is still one of my favorite mod packs ever. And it was just me when I started, and then I brought in a Kumadori, and the two of us tag teamed that pack all the way to the finish. So she was in charge of building things, and I was in charge of handling the quests, which is still the way we tackle a lot of mod packs going forward. It's been she builds the things and I do the quests. Unless there's a particular quest line that she's really interested in, like in I think it was CT2. She did an entire chapter of quests and I was like, "What? Okay, that's fine. Not a problem." But it makes it really nice because we're a team of 2, which means we have double the rewards that we can put together to consolidate. It makes my questing a lot easier. But we have a ton of fun. Hacks! Hacks, I say! So, in this world, in Ragnamod 6, which is the last mod pack that we all played together, we had a huge spawn city. I think team of 2 means they should have local difficulty. No! We're already playing in hard mode. That's hard enough. We had this huge spawn city, and we had a shop for making woods, and I've had bee's knees, where I had all of the different things from the bees so that people who didn't want to necessarily work on the bee quest could come and touch the various combs and be able to get through that chapter faster. And Kumadori's theme, since she started playing with us, has been making an inn. And so she literally makes a big inn with bedrooms and a giant kitchen and farms and everything like that. And she's sort of been the server cook. And so she makes foods and drinks and serves them out of her kitchen in her inn and helps everybody with getting more hearts, which in CT2 was extremely important because you start that pack off with only 5 hearts, which is basically a mob looks at you and you die. So getting more hearts as quickly as possible is extremely important. So she built her inn there, and then she built another inn in Ragna Mod 6, and in this mod pack she has built a little bed and breakfast at the spawn area, and it's very cool. She basically built a building around a dark oak tree because she loves dark oak. It's her favorite wood. And so she built a building around a big dark oak tree, and she has a little farm in the background, a little cave storage area where she puts the excess food once everybody's had a chance to get them so that everybody can get more hearts. And she's now started streaming herself. So it's part of the reason why you haven't seen her on the server, between her own events for the games that she plays, and now she's streaming herself Dead by Daylight, which is very cool. But I don't know if our home internet connection can handle multiple streamers simultaneously, so we have to take turns. The wasabi is so cute. The wasabi is so cute. Wasabi. Oh, wasabi? Oh my god. Ah, look at that! The water bee and the kitten bee makes a wasabi. Oh. Well, now it's doubly good that you managed to find that kitten bee earlier. Too adorable for words. And let me guess, this makes nori sheets, rice, and soy sauce. Oh my gosh! It's adorable! That's perfect for this sushi bar that we keep hearing is going to come into existence. Because I'm guessing that JC doubts it's ever going to happen. I've got a food court, Rich, just waiting. The food court is waiting. That's why you needed the kitten bee. Yeah, exactly. The food court is just waiting for people to be able to eat their sushi. Oh my gosh, all those Endermen were just insane. $20 million is a very big craft, but being able to do it without having to take my filters out to reset everything at my other setup, I don't mind waiting. And I'm able to get a few rows knit on the next piece of this sweater, so we can just hang out and chill while this is going and look things up in JEI. Oh, JC, my life anymore. I'm gonna have to be the queen of multitasking. Things are gonna get insanely busy for me now. If I'm gonna have to juggle work, parenting, knitting, and socializing with a beau, I'm like, I must be a crazy woman to think I can juggle all of this and stay sane. I may not stay sane. That sanity may be out the window at this point. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you are, but that's why we love you. Oh. All right, we got it. We're going to come over here. This is true. I do manually craft expert packs, so staying sane implies I'm not already. I don't know. Ay, 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 ay. All right, take that out. Come back up here to our gates, and we need flux core. All right, boom, boom, boom. There is flux core. Now we don't get a reward for that, and there is not a flux core chapter in the pack. There are uses for these flux cores, right? So you can use 4 of them with a flux block. And 4 large capacitors to make a basic ender cell. Right? And then you can use that with any 4 capacitors to make an ender cell of that larger type. Okay? So if we use our 8 to make a flux block, and then we use the flux block, we can go straight to the nitro if I have 4 nitro capacitors, which I'm guessing I cannot make these because I'm going to need more dielectric paste and more capacitors. Okay. It might be worth doing that if we could knock because we're going to need another one of these to make a gate. And we're going to need 2 more capacitors to make a gate. But if we could make an ender cell nitro and 1 ender gate, we could use that to transfer power somewhere else. To just 1 location. But we could. What do we need? Okay. If we want to make 6 nitros, do I have enough to make 6? I do. I'm just going to need 6 of the large capacitors. Okay, let me find my pen. Because, you know, I have to write all this stuff down. I can't remember all the components. And I think I'm going to need another piece of paper. Okay, so if I'm going to need 6 large, I'm going to need 6 plastic. And it's 6 times 4, 24. So I'm going to need 24 aluminum. I'm going to need 24 paste. And I'm going to need 24 signalium. So that means I need to do the paste first before I do the capacitors, so I have the paste to make the capacitors. Okay, But we can get the 2 things of plates going first, so that way we have them. So I'm going to need 24 of these, and I'm only going to need 3 of these. Okay, so that takes care of those. Now we're going to need the paste, that is that mixing recipe. Paste. So here. I should probably just keep that one on here. Okay, so that one we're going to need sand, silicon, and tar. And it needs to be superheated. Okay, so we're going to want to grab all the sand. That's not sand. Where's sand? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sand. Silicon, 1, 2, 3. I should probably craft, let's craft 128 more silicon just so I have more coming. And then tar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we've got all of those ingredients going. And then, do I have my dude is over here? I'm going to move him. Here. Over to the mixer. Okay, so we're going to move blaze burner to here. And then I forgot to grab blaze cake. Okay, and then the filter here is already set to pull out the paste, so we're good there. Oh, but we have blaze blood still in here. You're going to try and make a city-style build for E6, but you're not sure if you have time for everything. Oh, preaching to the choir there. There's never enough time for everything. Never enough time for everything. Okay. The basin here. Okay, interesting. I lost my modules when I broke that. There is speed. They remembered their filters. Oh, yes! We have 2 of them on the server parked. We've got the small one is parked over here at Captive's house. I don't remember that hole. Hello, goodbye. So, that's Captive's house on the beach. And this is my boat, but I parked it here, and the sails accidentally got dyed green. So you can dye the sails on the boat any color by clicking it with a dye. So his got colored green. So he has a lovely view of his boat from his little coffee drinking balcony here on the beach. And then he has the bigger full-size balcony over here. But you didn't get a grill. I mean, technically you have the fire pit. I suppose we better get you a grill. Where do we put... Oh. And he's got his family of chickens. Probably put that right there. Need to make him a grill. Let's see. Grill. And he needs to have a red grill. Don't have any of the materials in there to make a red grill. Oh. Okay, red terracotta to make a red grill. Because, you know, Captive is also a Chiefs fan, so he needs a red grill. And then... Looks like you're going to get sheepies to put on your grill. And then we need a piece of coal. And we go poof. There we go. Now Captive has a grill too. Because we can't have Captive feeling left out. The bigger ship is at Shifter's place, and it's got the three-tiered sails and the whole 9 yards. So Shifter's got the little boat, and then he's got the big boat. Well, the big boat does not look as impressive when you have limited view space. Here it comes in. Yeah. So, medium-sized boat, big boat. Did he have ladders so anyone could get in there? I can't remember. JC, what are you doing? He added planks. I didn't know he had planks. Too funny. Shifter never did get all of the wool he needed for his sails. Yeah, with this many people on the server, you have to travel around it for it to become visible. But Yeah, so Shifter has the medium-sized ship, and then he has the big ship. The big ship is obviously not from the same mod as the small and the medium ship. He has some sort of template thing that he used to make his castle and his ship, which was amazing builds. Absolutely amazing builds. Shifter always has good builds. You're coming to tag my waystone? Excellent! Let me run back over here. Your scuba mask on. This waystone is behind you up in the kitchen. Yep. Don't step on the stove, it hurts. You are welcome. Alright. Let's get this paste made. There goes Squishy. Okay. So we're going to fill in sand and silicon and tar. And then I have to remind myself it's going to use the silicon the fastest. So I should put another thing of silicon next. And then I'll put the sand. We should be good there. And then all we have to do is say go. And then as needed, refill the hopper. I could probably speed this up more if I put a chest on this side that I could put more than 5 things into. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about refilling anything. But what I'll be able to do is when that first silicon empties, I'll be able to refill the tar. Okay, it's done. Because my little dude has gone back to being heated instead of superheated. Okay. Which I think I get, is it 6 3/4? No, 6 2/3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7 and a little bit. I got a little bit more by adding the speed to the pipe. I was able to get over 7. Nice. I am happy about that. Over 7 stacks for 1 blaze cake. Peachy keen. Okay, so I can take these out. And need to remember I don't need to bring as many supplies over because I don't need them. Grab those and put them away. Okay, the paste part is done. So now I should be able to grab from here the aluminum, put that away. And so 24 of you and 24 of you, and then I need the paste. I'm gonna need 24 of you. Guessing Captive and Squishy are exchanging a waypoint. Oh. Squishy, you've got a waystone set up at your place? Because I should get your waypoint. Yeah, I should come get your waypoint. Gee, Squishy, do you think you're gonna need some sugar cane? You got a little sugar cane here. I like it though. You went right to the induction smelter. Good men, good men. You got just a little bit of sugar cane. That or this is your hurricane wall. No hurricanes are coming. It keeps the afternoon sun off your back. Well, being an Australian, I can see where that would be important. You're closer to the equator, and these become important things that you do not want to get sunburned. Your newbie create is over here, yeah? Oh, dude, I like your I fell in a hole. I like your windmill design. Those are cool sails. The one is facing a different direction than the other three, but that shape is really cool. Yeah, the one goes the wrong direction, but and it's going fast. You must be getting a lot of speed units out of that, as speedy as it's going. That is, yes, that's going to drive JC nuts. It said it was the max size when you placed the last sail in. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's going max. That's sweet. It may get fixed when you end up moving it. JC can be very particular about these things. Like in Ragnamod, Uni built his tower at Spawn City, and then way later in the playthrough, JC came and built his Dragon Forge, and we may have had the Dragon Forge one block off center from Uni's tower. And so the running gag was we need to have Uni get back on the server and move his tower by one block. Yes, JC insists that the tower was one block off, even though it was built first. JC believes in symmetry. All things must be symmetrical. So when we do our builds, we are like, okay, is this symmetrical? Because otherwise it will. It was the very first building in Spawn was Uni's side tower. So yeah, when we do a build, we have to be symmetrical. And if it's not symmetrical, we know it's going to drive JC nuts. So it's either we're going to make sure it's symmetrical so that JC is happy, or we're going to make sure it's asymmetrical because we know it's going to drive JC nuts. We know which way Captive is going to go on that choice. Because Captive is captive. But yeah. You're not a fan of chaos? You are a child of chaos, sir. absolutely a child of chaos. All right. Let's get back to... I went right by mine, didn't I? There it is. Well, yes, it was very, very true. AV Navy instills in us all a love of chaos, whether we really want it or not. It's there. Okay, so then I needed 6 of the plastic, and of course it leaves the 6 when I need the 6. There is our plastic. So we're gonna head over to the factory. Jump over the doggies. Hello, doggies. Whoop. Into here. Then I'm gonna go alley-oop. Okay, so first one gets the aluminum. Second one gets the paste. Third one gets the signalium. Then I have to come down here, and the other side is turned off, so we are good there. So I can then go alley-oop. And I set up the automation of extracting the finished product off of the line into the hopper and into the diamond chest. So now I don't have to worry about trying to collect them. When they are done, they will pull off. So the only thing I have to do is if I'm making something other than the large capacitors, I have to change the filter on the brass funnel. Is it bad that you're still listening to the Synthwave playlist because it's so good? Absolutely not. If you have a playlist you like, then absolutely you should listen to it all you want. I love the fact that the little rubber things move as items fall through it. That little detail is just so good because it really makes you feel like it's like actively happening, you know? It's just that little detail that is just, I love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, that gives me a bunch of basic capacitors that I can then throw that into the system. And then we can come back here, and I needed 6 of these. We can now make 6 of those. Off they go. Now, I'm making Bernard. No! Why? Because I'm actually doing some automation, or the fact that he can't chat? I feel so bad he can't chat. Yeah, Bernardo does not like create. I know that. It is definitely not his favorite mod. District! You got the mossy ring! You have infinite items now! Yay! That is the one that gives you infinite sandpaper and infinite tools of various types. Yes! Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so we can come back in here, and we want Ender Cell Nitro. Here, here, and here. You distinctly remember nether forts having nether fences. Yes, that's something that's different in this one. They have gold bars, which you do need gold bars. They are a crafting ingredient. Okay, so here we have our ender cell. They kindly give us an energy cell, which we'll be able to use to put capacity into a channel in our ender cell. So that is nice. Now, the energy cables are disabled. So they have put it in here that the Ender Gate will satisfy this quest. So if we come back over here to make our Ender Gate, if I make an Ender Gate Nitro, it will satisfy both of those quests at once, which is like, great. We'll take that. So if I use this in the pressure chamber, I need one paste and I need one blank card. So if I get paste, grabbing one of those, and then I need a blank card. Blank card. I can make it this way. Okay, so now we have, put those over there. We have these three components. Now we come back to the tough one, which is needing another one of the Ender cores. So we can make 4 Ender Eyes. Oh, no, we can't. We need more Blaze Rod. Blaze Powder. Get 4 of those quick. Well, not quick. It needs to send a Blaze Rod down to get made. Okay. And while I'm thinking about it, let's just make a stack of 64s. That can be running in the background while we make, oops. 3 more of those. Use here, 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 here. Okay, so there's the Ender Overseer. And then we need the Dialectic Casing. We can make one of those. And that one's done. So now we're left with the hard part again. So we're going to get ready for Enderman Hell round 2. I'm going to get some more food this time so I'm actually prepared just in case this decides to get absolutely crazy again. Let's get some venison. Let's just grab a whole bunch of bread. Then we'll be ready. All right. So let's take our last ender. Actually, no. Let's do this. Let's take an endermite spawner, and we'll use an enderman egg on it. Where did I put the enderman spawner? There. Now all I have to do is use the enderman egg on the spawner, and that turns it into an enderman spawner, correct? They haven't changed the mechanic to do anything goofy there, have they? You don't know. I hope they haven't. We're going to find out. Alright, so we're going to put spawner. Nope, it's still the same. Okay, so now I need to put down this. Then I need to put down this. No, not that way. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't get my thing on. Just a second. That's important. Okay. And we're going to put where's my thing? Oh, I had one on me. Good grief. I never put it away. Here. Turn. Okay, so I want that way so it's negative. That. Right. So that's going negative. And then we want to go here and make sure that is protected. Alright, so once that starts getting negative, we should start seeing Enderman go bop, 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 bop. And we'll see how crazy it is this time. They seemed to start spawning like crazy when it got to a -1. Although, interestingly, nothing has spawned yet. I spoke too soon. Go ahead, get mad and come here. Backpack! Backpack! Hello, Mr. Grinch. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Ignore the noise. We're having a little bit of an Enderman thing at the moment. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Hang on. And they're all mad at me. Oh! I hit my merchant dude! I'm sorry, dude. I have a little bit of craziness. Ah! Ah! Backpack! Backpack! I know! He'll forgive me later. Give me the backpack. Give me the backpack. It's filling up slowly. It's filling up slowly. It's very loud. Sorry, it's very loud. I probably should have turned it down before we did another one, didn't I? I didn't even think of that. Ah. They're so mad right now. So loud. Options, sounds, turning down. Hey, that's better on my ears. It's probably better on your ears. Oh, goodness. Am I killing them too far away from the spawner? Is that why it's taking so long? Is I need to draw them in here? Maybe? Come on. Come here. You're mad at me. Come here. Gosh, there's so many. Oh, got another egg. Get him another egg. I will self-care. I will self-care as soon as I'm done not being mobbed by bad and evil Endermen. I promise. I'm trying to stay here. It will change color when it's done. I remember that. Eat my steak. So many Endermen. Now swap. Oh, I got him again! I know! My sword has a little too much reach. He's in the way. I probably need to move that out of this room if I'm gonna have to do Enderman battles like this all the time. Jeez. I will set him up somewhere new, and hopefully that will give me a new Swap-O-Matic, and he'll be healthier somewhere. Oh my. Why are you guys just not going away? So many Endermen. So many Endermen. So many Endermen. Guys. Just a few. Just a few. Jeez. Why? Why did it have to be Endermen? Why couldn't it be zombies or something easy? Jeez. Get away from Swap-O-Matic! I don't want to hit him again! Guy's gonna go on strike for bad working conditions. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Please be almost done. My finger's getting sore. Just a few. Venison. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh! I know why this isn't so easy. I didn't have my fire bind on. That should help. Now when I make you mad, you're gonna get set on fire. Ha ha. Okay, the thing is now clear. I gotta do something, JC. My finger's getting tired. It was all green. It's now clear. I think that means it's almost done. I hope it means it's almost done. Come here. Come here. Come here. They're actually walking out the door. Empty spawner. We did it. Okay. Phew. Okay. I gotta clean up my ender pearls, which are everywhere. He got... They just walked right out. They're like, I'm out of here. Yeet. Okay, more ender pearls. Holy cow, we got 3 eggs. We actually came out ahead on eggs. Nice. Dude, you came back. And you left again. Okay. So I will leave you there. And we will leave you there. And you there. And you there. And then we can add more... 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of ender pearls. That's about what we got before. Oh, if I use the wrench to take them apart? Okay, that's good to know. Although I think they... Oh, no, they did lose their air. Okay, good to know. I'll try to remember for next time to use the wrench to disassemble rather than my pick. Okay. That is good to know. Okay, so we can come over here and we can put our 3 components into... Oh, there's another Enderman. Hello? Two. And now he's gone again. And 2. And there's another one. Yep. They'll be around for a while, folks. Oh, no, you had a memory leak! Okay. So while we had that craziness going on, and while this craft is going on, we have Mr. Grinch followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And then we had Amy Navy with a self-care reminder. So, yes. Give some rest from the headphones. Oh my gosh. So this is Amy Navy's reminder to always take good care of yourself while streaming or listening to streams. So this would be a great time to refresh your drink, get up and use the restroom if you have to, clean your glasses, save your game or your work, get up, move around, stretch your legs, pop your back or your neck, which is usually what I need to do, or in the case of JC, close and refresh his game because the memory leak got him. Thank you, as always, AV Navy, for the self-care reminders because it is very easy to get caught up in our games and forget to take care of ourselves properly. I am out of my drink because I have finished the beverage that I had, so I'm going to take a self-care break myself and quickly run upstairs and get myself some water. So if you guys will hang on and give me just a couple of minutes, I will be right back. Chat amongst yourselves, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you. Okay, I am back. I have pink lemonade flavor for my water. I will remember to turn the view back. Yay me. All that time I was away, and it's still processing. Oh, goodness. These crafts, I'm telling you, these crafts are just crazy. Ah, JC giving the assistance on the Eidolon. I did so much slaughtering of Endermen. My sword is actually needing mending assistance. Oh my gosh. And there's another Enderman over there. Oh, good grief. Hang on. Where are you? Okay, you were right here. I see the sparkly. It's an invisible one! Oh dear. I have invisible Endermen? This disturbs me. Where are these guys all at? Oh my gosh. Now last time we did these, they were like up in the hills and they were all over the place. It was crazy. They should in theory go away on their own in time. And not seeing any up here. Another memory leak. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get through without a memory leak because I didn't load up the pack until later. I hope. I hope. I hope. Okay, there we go. All right. So we should be able to come over here. All right, so we've got the four thing. It's four, right? Double check this again. Yes, these four things are going to make me an Ender Gate Nitro. We're going to throw those into the 1, 2, 3, 4 into our pressure chamber. And okay, there's the first thing. We can watch them pop on in there. There's a second. And third. And out they go. And now my Ender Gate should be in the system. Bingo. So that should get us 2 quests complete. Big thing here is we're getting 4 Ender Cores, which once I talk Akumadori into logging in, will get me 4 more. And then I get a random power loot box, which gets me 4 casings. That is a good reward. I will take that. So we're going to put both of those in there. And then we're going to come back here to our big reactor. So this is the little reactor. This one back here is the big reactor. Okay. So I'm going to clear a spot back here to this back power out. And we're going to take the Ender Cell Nitro. We're going to pop it down here. And we're going to set this to be receive. Now, currently, it's not taking in any power because none of the channels, of which this being a Nitro has all 12 channels available, none of them have any capacity. I have to give capacity to a channel before it is able to receive any power. So I'm going to select channel 12, and then I am going to give it that energy cell. So that energy cell gives it a capacity of 4 million FE, and it will transfer at 400,000 FE a tick. And what's going to allow me to do is the ender gate that we made is going to draw power from this ender cell wherever I put it. So I can put it on a single machine if I want to, or I could put it on a source of power. So I need some deep slate so I can close this back up. Deep slate. Put that in there. So we will close up the wall. Excuse me, my wither. And my pink wither. Put that away. So anywhere I choose to put this nitro, I can now extract power from there. So I can make energy cubes, attach it to there, and then that energy cube can basically act like a battery for an entire chain of machines. For example, in my mechanism area that I'm going to be working on probably in the next week or two, that can be my source of power linked to that reactor. Will work like a dream. Work like a dream. So we're going to put that in there, save it for now. That knocks out 3 quests in Pawa. Now, Pawa, of course, has a challenge up here, so we can't do that one. And I have some serious crafting to do to finish the 3 challenges of the capacitors. So that's going to be a bit of work. The player transmitter, that I think is doable. Potentially doable. Let's take a look at that one. Maybe we can knock these off, and then we'll get to that other gate. See you later, JC. We will catch you tomorrow. Kumidori has an early clock in the morning, so I will probably be able to get up to listen to the first part of the stream that District has for E6E, and then I'll have to head out because I want to be very, very careful driving here to work because the streets may be still slick and icy, and it'll be my first time out driving since the blizzard, so I will be extremely careful as we head out. Okay, so I need a Tesla coil. Do I have, let's see, do I have a recipe for a Tesla coil? Tesla, no. What did you do? Oh. He is really pushing through that pneumatic crap quickly. Alright, so we're going to get a Tesla coil. I have 11 inches of snow to melt. So if it stays above freezing tonight, that would be great. I would love for it to stay above freezing tonight. Everything refroze, and the streets were as slick as could be Friday morning. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, it came up here. We were supposed to get like 4 to 6, and we got 9 to 11. I will be so extremely careful, AV Navy, you cannot even imagine. Well, if you want to send those warmer temperatures up my way, that would be great. Because I've been very lucky. I have not had my car out of the garage since Wednesday. Because I didn't have to go to work on either Thursday or Friday. And when I did go out, I had rides. So, yeah, I have not had to go out and drive at all, and which is epic gratefulness. We even had chauffeur duties to get Akumidori home Friday night so that I didn't have to drive because the streets were still really bad. So, yes. Here's hoping. No! The memory leak crashed off your skellies. Well, yeah, hopefully you'll be able to build them back up pretty quickly. Okay, so there is my Tesla coil. So the only thing I'm missing is the, okay, so if I make the Tesla coil, doom, doom. Oh, no! District, it's broken again. And I'm out of lead. What even? Okay, the lead I can fix. I can fix the lead because it did that to you when you logged in? Really? Tesla. Doom, doom. Yeah, see? Fluid cell. The fluid cell just hates me. I'm out of silver and I'm out of lead. Okay, I know I can fix the lead. How many did it say I needed? 8? I want to say it was 8. One of these was 8 fluid cells. Oh, but see, I could do, look, I've got, oh, maybe I don't. I thought I had some in here. I can craft the fluid cells. It wouldn't recognize the ones that I made. That's what's so weird about whatever this bug is. It drives me batty. Okay, that's crafting. I should be able to do... I have not moved the merchant yet. No, I do need to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's do lead ingot. So, lead ingot in the redstone furnace, the dust. And put that in here. Boom, boom. Oh no, that one goes up here. Okay, so that should take care of that one. Okay. Then I need 8 buckets of molten plastic, and I need terracotta. Okay, terracotta I can take care of. That's going to be down here. Assuming I can type, which is apparently not something I can do. Terracotta. There. No, not orange, just the regular. Thank you. Terracotta in the redstone furnace is cooking a clay block, which we can do that because I already have a pattern for that. Scroll down to the redstone furnace and add that. Okay, so now we've got that done. There are 8 fluid cells in the system, made fluid cells, but when I want to make Tesla, it does not see them. I got nothing. Now if I take them out and I go to my recipe for the Tesla and I know, that's what's so stupid. It's not the recipe for the Tesla that's wrong. It's the recipe for the LV, this one. So if I take that out and put one of them in there, and if I put exact, and I put the 8 of them back, now it wants to work. But now tomorrow when I log in, it'll break again. It's the stupidest thing. Drives me nuts. For now, yes, exactly. It will work, ... for now. Okay. We need to take all of these silver chunks and process them so we can get some silver. So let's run over here and get... Oh, I turned too soon. Turned too soon. Put the silver in there. Okay, so that's processing. Then I need 8 buckets of molten plastic. So for that, I'm going to need a bucket. 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 Here. I'm going to hop up here. We're going to grab a bucket of LPG. We're going to dump that in there. And this does not have any coal in it, so we're going to grab coal. I'm going to put half the coal in here. Put that in there, and then we're going to put half the coal. The ender pearls even flew into my hopper, for goodness sakes. They were going everywhere. Okay, so then I'm going to need 8 buckets. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to do 2. Okay, that's all 10. Let's just put all 10 in the system. That way I have them for future needs. It'll just be easier. Okay. So then we should be able to... We need to create more patterns because we're out of patterns. So we'll create another dozen patterns. Oh! Big back crunch. That one will feel better later. Ah. Moving merchant. We need to move the merchant. Let's move the merchant. Get that done next. Yay! You got it up and running. Okay, let's grab an axe. Axe. Where are my axes? I'm out of axes? Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, no. It was hiding. Okay, axe. Alright. Mr. Merchant. He go poof. Let's move you over here. Hey! Happy, healthy, swap-o-matic. Excellent. Okay. He's now moved out of harm's way into that room. Thank you for the reminder, AV Navy. Much appreciated. Okay. So let's go put these over there. And then we should be able to have... The silver chunks should be coming through now. So we should be able to get silver ingots, redstone furnace, and... There. then we will put that there. So now I should be able to make a Tesla. Yes, good. There we go. All right. I'll sit here while we make a Tesla. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Which I hope it won't. Hopefully not. And that sound you hear is Akumadori doing her laundry. No, you reminded me to move the merchant. I appreciate that. Yep, there is a crafting recipe for them. It's not fun, but it's craftable. Yes, the never-ending heart of the sea need. But you can buy, or not buy, but you can pick up components of Heart of the Sea from the Mob Mart. Oop. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Wrong recipe. It's the lantern. That's not so bad. It's the conduit recipe that you can get the Nautilus shells from the Mob Mart. That's the recipe that's not very fun. Yes. So crazy. Yeah, she came down, snuck down earlier and started her laundry. Which reminds me, I have some laundry in the dryer. I'll need to take those out. Remember all the craziness the first month of the pack while we were all desperately trying to get Nautilus shells? Oh my gosh. That was some craziness. It's still working on that. Oh, it's stuck on making electrum. Do we have something stuck in the induction smelter? No? Are we full? No? We're full on... It's okay. Wait, did I put the silver ore in the wrong place? I totally did. It's in the redstone furnace. Hang on. Cancel! Cancel all the things! That belongs down here. No wonder you were stuck. I am so sorry. It only works if you put the recipe in the right crafter with the right machine. I'm guessing it's going to go faster now. Good job, Cat. Good job. Oh! Look! made that. Alright, so now we're back to the player transmitter. Player transmitter. Here. So we have everything except for this part, which is using an aerial pearl on a zombie or a husk. Okay. Seems easy enough. We just need to make an aerial pearl. Oh, sweet mother of, are you kidding me? Really? Okay, an atomic alloy, a paste, and an infused ender pearl. Okay, this is one of those cases where I'm glad I've been shopping at the bounty boards because I have atomic alloys without having to craft them. Paste, I have the paste. And I have infused ender pearls. For the win! Boom, 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 boom. And yes, I climb over my furniture in this room because, silly me, I put all of this stuff in the middle of the damn room. Poor planning on my part. Clearly, yes. Why did you put the machines in the middle of the room? Because that's where there was space for them. Okay, I think we have an issue in that we do not have enough pressure, so we're going to need to turn this on just for long enough for it to go pop. And it go pop. And we turn it off. Okay, and then it gets sucked into the system, so now I have to find my pearl. Okay, so aerial pearl. So now I have to go and use this on a zombie. Which means I have to come find a zombie. I need to turn this off so I do not burn any zombies I may find. Oh my god, there's another Enderman. Okay, Enderman, I don't have time for you right now. I need a zombikins. Oh, zombikins. Zombikins. Okay, normally I have tons of zombies hanging around out here, and of course the minute I need one, they disappear. Zombies. Here, zombies. Oh, zombies. Oh, you're done. That was the wrong pick! Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I messed that one up. Nothing like using the wrong one. Okay. Put my silk touch pick away. And then I can drop you, you, and you. Well, at least I got 3 of the 4 out correctly. Silly. Alright. No, I do not need cats. Ooh, Squishy got a trinket. Nice. My hemp is ready to be harvested. Wait, did I mess anybody up and take them down to the seed? And wow, I did not. Normally I do. Nice. Okay. Got that. Dude, where are my zombies? What have you guys done with my zombies? Hey, where did you put my zombies? Talking to you. Where did you guys put my zombies? I love making the creepers run away from me. It's so fun. Hi. Chasing you. Okay. Stop playing with the creepers. Gotta find a zombie. Go by Potox's house. Hello, Mr. Elephant. Have you seen any zombies? No. We can't just call him the significant other for now? No. No, we're not calling him Steviana. No. No. I don't know if he wants to go public yet, so no. I Stop! Stop! You're not a zombie. If he wants to go public, he will. Oh my gosh. Here's more Enderman. I have inflicted Enderman on the world. You come back here. No, not the spider. I didn't want... Okay, fine. Right there. Oh, sure, now here are zombies. Use the Aussie. Hi! His internet name. Oh, no. You don't even know. Oh, why do I have all the baby chicken? No, okay, I know I said it wanted zombies, but now I don't want all the zombies. Yes. Oh my gosh. Now I'm zombied. Oh, this is crazy. There. See, I even have a zombie villager. Good grief. Here. Really? Really? Okay. I asked for zombies and now I have a zombie horde. The irony here is just delicious. Okay, I'm getting back so I can sleep. I will ask him. Just give me a second to get back here to the... Oh, thank you for sleeping. Let me get back here to safe ground. We have the player aerial pearl. Put all of this in the system. Okay, I've asked him. You guys are just too silly. We'll see what he says. Alright. Player transmitter. I don't think we need to go the nitro route. We only need to have this basic one, and that's going to fulfill the quest, and that's what we care about. We do need a binding card, which is going to need another Ender Core. Because, of course we will. Wait, cat. Well, he doesn't dislike the Chiefs. He is not into sports to the degree that I am. Yeah, well, he's not a sports fanatic like I am. But I knew that because, yeah, this is true. Yes, I knew that. I mean, he came to the basketball games and stuff in high school as pep band because it was a requirement. But I was there to watch the basketball games. I just happened to be getting credit for doing so. That sort of thing. And I'm okay with that. He has his interests and I have my interests, and will he watch Chiefs games with me at least? Well, if I'm streaming them, I don't know if he would be wanting to be watching them with me, because things get a little crazy. Plus, depending on what his schedule is like, that may not work out. And football season is all of 8 months away. So, yeah, well, I will say he did watch my Super Bowl stream on YouTube, and he found that quite entertaining. So, he he's been warned about you. He knows that I have friends in the community that I watch the Chiefs games with. Yes. So, I have fellow Chiefs fans that I hang out with during Chiefs games. So, he is aware. And root against the Bears with. Well, now, to be fair, We were rooting against the Bears only so they would get the #1 seed. Next year, we can root for the Bears so that Maximum can be happy again. Yeah, we don't have to root against the Bears now. We could actually root for them. Unless they're playing the Chiefs. Then we have to root against them. That would be an awful long drive for Sushi Squishy. Oh, you can't automate the sushi? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we need a binding card for here, and then the binding card to be dimensional needs to be used on an Enderman Endermite. So, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to do that thing again. Again! Alright, so put the player transmitter aside. Oop, not that one. I can't type. Okay. Player transmitter. To finish it, we need a binding card. We are going to need another blank card, which I can do that. Well, no, I can't because I'm typing it in the wrong place. Over here. Blank card. So, no, that's a blank plate. Blank card. Here. Blank card. Okay, and then enriched redstone. Must make all the sushi. Yes. Okay, so then enriched redstone. I'm going to come over. Oop, that's a metallurgic infuser. Over here, enrichment chamber. That's going to make me the enriched redstone. So then we're just going to have to go set up our stuff again. But we're actually growing our Enderman collection. So that is good. Let's use our brigand spawner here and collect our pieces and parts. Okay, so we're going to collect these 3 parts here, and I'm going to need a pressure pipe. And an Enderman egg. And then I'm putting the spawner there. And then I'm putting this. Oh, I forgot to get the thingy. Forgot the wrench. I can't believe I forgot the wrench. Okay. So I've got it set to Enderman. And I'm putting this here. And I did it again. Okay, the negative needs to be that way. Pipe here. And then in here goes the don't blow up, please. And then I'm going to turn this on. And we are already going to be things. Okay, so then this is going to be on. I need to have this on. Okay, this is overloading, so we're going to do that. So that should be enough for it to get negative. I can't believe now this time it's spawning right away. When I made it the ender mites, it didn't spawn right away. So that's interesting. Oh, all my things again. Why do we have to have so many endermen? Need to eat. Are we lagging really bad or something? Because my regen is not keeping up here. Here we go. Okay, I can see it's filling up. Oh, much. Getting hungry again. I can't eat when you guys are beating me up. Bad, bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, we already got an egg back. This is good. Alright, y'all need to thin out. Okay, over there, I think I'm too far away. I don't think I got credit for those. Oh, my equipment's taking damage! I worry about losing a piece of equipment. This is not good. They should have healed up after the last... Oh, wait a minute. Unless I don't have... Wait a minute. No, my mossy belt is on. It's like this one is generating way more than the other ones were. I mean, dang! I has concerns. Okay, at least I left the sound down, so it's not so loud as it was the first time. Y'all come here. Here. Ooh! Man, you guys hit like a truck. Okay, get the fire mind on. That should help. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna lose a piece of armor here. Okay, it's almost there. Come here. Why are y'all teleporting away? Come here. Where's my sword? Good, jeez. Yep, it went through the door. Oh, there we go. Empty spawner. Whew. Alright. So I can use the wrench and do this. There we go. Alright, so that'll let me put... Oh. Okay. I've had a ruling from that guy that you can refer to him as Arkojik, which is obviously not his real name. Correct. I will. You guys. Y'all are too funny. I mean, correct. Squishy, he has everything at the Mob Mart. It is lovely. And I'm happy to say, once again, we got an egg to replace what we needed. So that Enderman can just keep walking around while I am making this. This is true. Exploring the ocean can be a lot of fun. Okay. So for a binding card, we're going to need one more Ender Core. So we're going to need another Ender Core. So we're going to need a Dialectic Casing, which we got those as the reward. So I have that. And then we're going to need another of these, which means we're going to need 4 more Eyes of Ender, which makes me really glad we made a full stack of the Blaze Powder. So that was ready to go. Oh, and I don't need my wrench anymore, so I can pop the wrench in there. Alright, so now we can pop you, and you, and you, and 1, and 2, and 3, and you go. And we're once again crafting another one of these things tonight. So now at least you will not have to keep referring to him as that guy. Although I kind of like that guy who's making Cat happy reference. That one was kind of nice. I like that one. But I asked him very nicely if he could select a name that we could use in the streams to refer to him so we wouldn't have to use that guy. And he was kind enough to provide one. Now all I have to do is remember it. Well, actually, Captive, he runs a Neverwinter Nights server. So he is a gamer, just not. He doesn't play Minecraft, but he plays Neverwinter Nights. So no, it is not an odd request. Oh! Oh! I should have led with that? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. And I haven't played Neverwinter Nights. I mean, I know it's Baldur's Gate and the Forgotten Realms and that sort of stuff, but haven't actually played. I don't know about that, but I mean, I'm familiar with that. I played all the gold box D&D games eons ago. I mean, eons ago. Pool of Radiance and Curse of the Azure Bonds and all of those old D&D games. I played those just forever ago. Enjoyed those tremendously. It's he eventually talked you into it. I better stream it. Oh my gosh. It'd be me dying a whole lot. It get Oh my goodness. When would I find time? You guys already have me playing all these other Minecraft packs. I will play a bruiser tank like I always do. I get Yeah, I don't know if it's a public server. It's probably a private server, so I don't know if that would be an option. I don't know. So I know the Minecraft server he runs is a private one for his sons. So I don't know if the Neverwinter Nights is a public one or a private one. I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it. I have a lot to catch up on with him. I I have a lot to learn. It's been 5 days. Give me some time, folks. It doesn't feel like 5 days because it feels like, I mean, I have known him forever, but it doesn't feel like there's been this hiatus in the time we've known each other. That's what makes it so weird but wonderful at the same time. Yeah, it's great. His laugh is exactly the way I remember it from high school, and the way he tells stories is exactly the way I remember it from high school. It has been a very entertaining past few days, for sure. And it's been a delight. An absolute delight. Okay. I'm just knitting away on the back of this sweater while we're waiting for this to craft. I have two Build-A-Bear sweaters for a lady who would like to get sweaters for different sizes of bears. So theoretically, if I do well with this order, I might end up with a much larger order from her in the future. So I'm like, my summer could get really busy with a lot of knitting, which is good because remember my eBay store? I was worried I might have to shut it down because it's been so slow, and now kaboom! Here we go. Business, yay! And my Etsy store is just selling things like hotcakes. I have to keep restocking things because they keep selling out. So I'm like, I may have to increase how many items per listing I put in there because some of them are just that popular, which is just great. I'm so happy with how my Etsy store is performing. I'm on track to set a new record there if the early results from this year keep up, and I could not be happier. For sure. How's my armor doing here? Ugh! Okay, pants are back to being healed. Chest plate is almost back to being healed, and then the trinket will be able to start working on my helmet. Goodness gracious. It's like, do I have mending on these? I do have mending on these, right? Mending? Mending? Yeah, all of them have mending, and they were still... Maybe you should ignore the gates and quests to get bees. I mean, squishy bees are a really good source of resources. It takes a little bit of a grind to get up to like a tier 1 apiary, but you can get a decent start on resource collection with just regular beehive bee houses type of setup to at least get rolling for like your basic your iron and your lead and silver and those type of resources. Your brother called you because he found an empty village. Well, if he found it during the daytime, at nighttime, maybe it's a zombie village. And I turned so I couldn't see that this was done. Okay. We got that. So then, take that away. We have this. We're making the card, which is the enriched redstone. So we will grab the enriched redstone. So it's going to be those 3 things in the pressure chamber. Okay. Back over here. And next to said village is a witch hut and 2 witches and a S-back monster. An S-back monster? It's actually lapis that's annoying you and occasionally copper. You go down, you mine what I want, and then you're ignoring the rest. When I was still in the stages where I was mining stuff, I was trying at first to mine, like, everything, but then I found I was, like, running out of room. So it was like, that was driving me crazy. Do you have shulker boxes to help with collecting your stuff? If he's playing vanilla, I want to say vanilla has zombie villager villages. You've got a gold backpack? Okay, good. If you've upgraded to gold, then you're probably in good shape for... Oh, you have 4 gold backpack? Never mind, you're good. You're good. You've got lots of room. You managed to find 4 gold backpacks? Dude, you've got good luck. It took me an eternity to find diamond backpacks, and I crafted one of those bleep bleep bleeps before I found one. I think Potox and Shifter, I think they each had like 2 or 3 diamond backpacks that they found in the end, and I could not for the life of me find one. And so I gave up and I crafted one, and I'm like, boop, there's a diamond. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You've Gotta be kidding me. Isn't a zombie village a vanilla thing? Am I misremembering? I could have sworn a zombie village was a vanilla thing. I haven't played vanilla in so long. An abandoned village. Okay, then maybe it was an abandoned village. I thought there was one that was a zombie village, but you had to visit it at night for the zombie villagers to spawn. Because obviously, if you visit it during the day, yeah, it's an abandoned village and there's going to be filled with cobwebs and it's going to have zombie villagers in it. But I think they want to. I think they will only spawn if you come during the night. I thought. That's what it's called, though. It's called an abandoned village. But it's inhabited by zombie villagers. If it was just a normal everyday village and not with cobwebs, then it could be literally all of the villagers were already killed. Look at District Go! His shrimp nigiri and chicken temaki? Ugh. District doing work. Oh dear. What? A buried dungeon. Oh, look at Squishy go. Okay, so then we have a binding card, excuse me. Okay, so that completes that quest. And we got uranium. I mean, we're not going to say no to uranium. Then the last item is the dimensional binding card, which for that we need to use it on an Enderman or an Endermite. Now, where might I be able to find myself an Enderman? I just need to walk around outside for 5 minutes. I should be able to find an Enderman. Question is, where did they go? Oh, I heard you. Where are you? Oh, hello. Thank you. Does it get any easier than that? No, really doesn't. Okay, right click to bind. So now it's my card. I'm gonna pop that in there. Grab my reward. It's it. Dude! Go away. Okay. And I got another player aerial pearl. Okay. Let's put you in there. Let's put that in there in case I need one later. Okay, so we have knocked out all of this stuff in Powa. So the only thing we have left is the challenge, and I have you mad at me outside here. What was that? I do not like random explosion sounds. That's never a good thing. Yeah, don't see anything going on back here. Everything looks normal in here. Everything looks normal in there. There shouldn't be anything to blow up back here. Or in here. Or up here. I really wish the game would not have inserted that random explosion sound. It freaks me out. Ugh. Okay, everything is still running, so I think that was the random explosion sound just to drive Cat crazy. Which it's very good at. Okay, so we have everything done except for the challenge, which we can't do the challenge until we get the induction cell made. And then we have the challenges for the Naiadic, the Spirited, and the Naiadic capacitors. I'm going to have to probably work on that one offline, because I'm going to have to make an absolute gallon of large capacitors to complete all of these. Like this one is for 32 Naiadic, right? So Naiadic, to make 32 of these, I am going to need 30 more large capacitors, and I'm going to have to make 122 Naiadic crystals. What? Okay, that sounds fun. Gets worse. For Spirited, I need 48 of the Spirited. Okay. So for Spirited, I don't even have that one programmed yet. Let's get that one in there so we can see how bad that damage is going to be. So Spirited capacitors here, here, here. Oh, we can. Do I have the? Let's see, we'll put it right there. Okay, so Spirited capacitor. There's going to be 48 of these. So that's going to be another 48 capacitors, 192 spirited crystals. And of course, all of these are also using the paste. I'm going to have to probably make a ton more paste. And then, because that wasn't painful enough, oh, we're going to have the final challenge is 64 of the the nitro capacitors. Now, we're going to get 100 levels of XP, an ender core, and a random loot box. This is going to be ridiculous. Nitro. 64 of these. 64 capacitors, 4 stacks of paste, and 236 nitro crystals. Okay. The nitro crystals those use the weak blood shards, which those are a pain to make, and they use the blazing crystals. Albeit I get 16 per batch, but every single one of them requires another star. I'm gonna have to battle the Wither so many times. The village was in good condition? Okay, then probably all of the villagers had already been eaten by zombies. Oy. Yeah, those are just grindy pain in the butt. I don't think we need to stream those. Not feeling the love on streaming those. Those are more like things to work on while watching District and JC stream. Yeah. And then this one is filling a fully charged basic induction cell. A basic induction cell with a billion. Oh. And you have to turn it in? Okay, I've got the reactor already. So I have to make a basic induction cell. Now I can make a basic induction cell, right? Wait, basic induction cell. Well, like, a basic induction cell only let's say it holds 3.2 G. So I can make a basic induction cell. Then I could just leave that plugged in. Although technically it says you're supposed to put it in an induction cell multi-block and feed it power. And the induction cell multi-block is... No. Where is that at? Here. So we're right at the point of making that. So maybe next week we should make that, plug in one basic to charge, and let it run. That's possible. Okay. So we have got done the first part of what I wanted to do. There is one other gate open to us, and that is the gate for integrated dynamics. Now, the only thing I've done in integrated dynamics in the other packs is craft the things for the quests and put them in a box. I've never used it for anything. So this may be a whole bunch of very similar things of literally craft the things, complete the quests, and put them in a box. Unless I find we absolutely need to use them. Because I don't know how to use them. But let's start with a variable store and go from there. There's a lot you can use it with this pack for some automation. Yeah, but you know, I'm the anti-automation person. I'm doing better. I mean, I did automate a couple pieces of Enigmatica for the first time ever, so we are slowly making some progress, and I've already forgotten the name of what I was going to make, and there it is. Okay, so variable store. So this thing, where can I put this recipe? Oh, there's another lag spike. Wow, we are getting some serious lag spikes. Let's put this in there. Variable store. That's okay. Ooh, did I set that up with... Wait. Well, I don't want it to be in exact mode. Go back down. There. Okay. Put you in the barrel. We'll start using the barrel here for our integrated dynamic patterns. I think that'll work best. Okay, so variable store. Oh, my flippin'... It's our favorite thing in the world, the advanced memory chip. We need mineral wood. We need block of crystallized mineral. We need upgrade matrix, and we need a raw neural processor. Okay. So for this, well, but that's the thing you need to open the gate. Is the variable store. Is that actually like farther in the chapter? Oh, well, true. In my head, you unlock the gate and then go into the chapter. I mean, to me, that's the idea of a gate. You go through the gate to get to the chapter. I mean, I suppose some of these we might be able to knock out before we do that. Although, now that I think about it, I may have... Got that. Got the log. That is going to make into the planks. I thought I had some of this stuff already. So there's those pieces. Well, that's not hard because I've already made those. Oh, I made it into planks and I needed it to stay wood. Dang it. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, we can fix this. Let us take this to our here. We'll switch that over to the sapling and put the rose bush in there. So while we're trying to get the wood, we can look at the other pieces and parts of this chapter, since District says we can do other things first. Well, let's see. So down here, we got the drying basin. We need the block of crystallized chorus because we can't actually make the mechanical basin because it is disabled in expert mode. So we have to make this, and that is in a fluid mixer, and that is going to be 250 of ender slime combined with 750 of liquid chorus. Have I made this yet? No. Okay. See, I remember District used it. Well, I don't remember if he used it, but he needed it for the challenges in Ocean Block. The logistics in it is as quick as the old Ender IO. Yeah, that's something else I've never quite picked up on yet either. Because I've only used, I think Breakout was the only mod pack I've done with those. Okay, so the Ender Slime, I know I can do that with this. And that's 250. I should be able to take it out with a... You used it in E2E to grow your celestial crystals from astral. See, now that's before my time, because I wasn't here until DDSS. Liquid chorus. Okay, I need 6 popped chorus fruit in a thermoneumatic press with any temperature and pressure. 6 popped chorus fruit. Okay, so we're gonna get chorus fruit. That's not how you spell chorus. And I only have 3. Oh, this is not going well at all. Do I have... Oh, it's because I'm hiding them over here. Okay. So we've got chorus fruit, and we can smelt them to pop them. Okay, so let's go pop them in the furnace first. And we're going to need some tanks to be transporting stuff around. I've got 1. Let's make another one. Lovely. And I need a ender slime ball. Wow, there was another really big lag spike. Okay. Okay, so we have the ender slime. There is the pop chorus fruit. So we need to bring that over to here. We're going to take you out. We're going to put popped chorus fruit in. And I already have sufficient pressure to melt it right away. 6 of those should give me the 750, which is going to go in tank number 2, assuming I have this right, which I do. Okay, so tank number 2 is going to be the liquid chorus. So then we come over here to the fluid mixer, and we're going to put this in that one and this in that one. And it's going to do its thing and make a block of crystallized chorus. Okay, so that gives us the quest for the drying basin. Alright, so we'll put the gunpowder and the books. Let me put the coal back in there. And we will put the crystallized chorus in there. That takes care of that one. Now down here we're going to have the squeezer. Squeezer's been disabled. We need a mineral bucket, which is going to be mineral resin. And we can get mineral resin from an arboreal extractor. We get 25. Or we can use a fluid extractor on stripped logs or mineral logs to get 4. That's 25. So we're better off using an actual tree with an arboreal extractor. Okay, so we're going to want a setup similar to what we have over here with the latex. I'm going to sleep. So we have a setup down here where we are collecting from 4 arboreal extractors. Hello. Oh, I don't have my thing on. Hang on. I have my thing on now. Everybody go burn. Burn, everybody, burn. My equipment's almost back to normal. burn. 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 Everybody burn. Okay. So I have 4 arboreal extractors. They're all feeding up around the tree and feeding into a tank on the top. So we can do that same thing over here. Oh, witch. Hello. Goodbye. Over here at this tree. I'm just going to need to take out those 4 base blocks so that all of them can reach that base block on the bottom. So we're going to need to make 4 arboreal extractors and then use one of my tanks and get some fluid pipe to pull the liquid up into that tank. So do I have arboreal extractor? I do not. I do, however, have 3 more spawners, which I need to move them out into here. So add 3 more spawners. Okay, so we need to come down here, and we need the arboreal extractor. He says he would get me into playing Neverwinter Nights, but warning, it's very time consuming. I don't know if you guys want me getting into another game that's very time consuming. You won't see me here anymore, and that would be bad. Alright, so here's the pattern for this. Let's put this here. I mean, I can only handle so much time-consuming stuff. He says he can show me. I should also ask him that question that Squishy and Captive were asking. Okay, so if I need 4 of these, okay, so we need tanks, faucets, and tree fertilizer. So hopefully those are things we can just add recipes for. Alright, so let's start with the faucet, easy peasy. And then the tank, also easy peasy. And the fertilizer, also easy peasy. I need tube coral? What? What do I need that for? I need corals. Oh, I don't have any corals. I think I need my silk touch pick to go mine corals. Oh, District getting another trinket. He is just trinket crazy tonight. Oh god, there's more of my Enderman. Oh, whoa, fell in the water. There's my cat. Hello, cat. I want to say there's coral out in the ocean. Oh, wait. Oh, dang, never mind. Instead of running here, I should teleport to my pirate ship. I bet there's coral over there. Pirate ship. Pirate ship. Coral? Coral. Dang, no coral. I believe that's 6 pedestals. Wait, 8 pedestals. No, you need 4 pedestals around because you don't use the rest. With the middle one being the apparatus. But do you have to have the complete structure in place? I can't remember. Come here. Come here. So he would only need 4. Or no, wait, arcane gold. Arcane gold. Here. 5. Yes, it'd be 5. Yes, 5. Alright, so I have to jump up and get each one as I harvest it. Getting all sorts of different colors. I think they are all interchangeable for the most part, so I don't think any particular color matters. It's just filling up my inventory, which is a bit of a pain, but that's okay. We'll put color, 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 color. Oh, that's not color, but that's okay. Put those away. Okay, home we go. Okay, Coral's now in the system. Nope, I was messaging. Sorry. District is 100% right. There we go. Yep. 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 Guilty as charged. There are the arboreal extractors. Do I have fluid pipe? I have 2. Well, that's not going to be enough. Ooh. Okay. We're going to need more shafts. We can make more of those. And then I'm out of glass again. Already? Sure enough, I am. Make more glass. Okay. So then let's get our axe and run over here. Thank you for sleeping. Excuse me, puppies. Oop. Excuse me, creeper. Let's use 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we're gonna do clear a little space here around our tree. And 4. Okay, and you can see they are already starting, well, they're blue. There we go. I already have mineral resin coming in. And then if we click in here, it says we can use fertilizer to boost production. So what I can is use 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, not dimensional shards. Thank you. 2 and 3. I can pop in each of these a thing of bone meal to give them a little bit of a boost. I think instead of making 25, I think each cycle is going to make like 37 or something like that. I can't remember. But it should give us just a little bitty boost of additional production. So then we are going to need to make more fluid pipes. So we've got, whoop. All right, so there is pipes. Okay, and then we need each one of the, dude. Thank you. Okay. So then we need 2 pipes out of the top of each of these. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we're going to connect the pipes to each other this way and this way. And then here, make more shafts so I can make another batch of pipes. Okay, then we're gonna do here and here. So once we extract them, everything is going to come up together into that top level. Okay, and then we should be able to put a tank on top that is going to feed everything into that tank. Now I'm thinking if I'm not feeding this into anywhere yet, I'm going to want to upsize that tank to make it as big as I can before I place it. That way we can get a stockpile of resin that we're going to be able to use an entangled block to... Oh, look at Squishy go! Okay, so if I want to use this to make the next largest tank, which is an advanced, I have to manually put it in there to do that, but we can do that. Then we can do advanced to an elite. That's going to hold 128 buckets. And then if I go up one more, that takes me all the way up to an ultimate fluid tank. Correct. It's going to be a source jar. And that is what you store them in. Okay, so we're going to put an ultimate fluid tank up here at the top. And that is going to now hold a gazillion buckets of our mineral resin as it is now collecting. So now what we're going to need to do is get 4 fluid extractors and 4 speed so that it will extract from the arboreal extractors up into the tank as quickly as possible so that their internal tanks don't fill up until the top tank is full. So that is going to be fluid extraction. So that's these, right? I don't think I have 1 low fluid extraction currently. So I'm going to need to make 3 more of those. Oh, I'm out of rubber. Okay. So we're going to need to make some more rubber, which is not that hard. We can do that. We're going to run to the factory. If I don't get caught in the berry bushes. Learning new mods is so much fun. The occultism and nature's aura are both new ones to me. And, you know, except for that accidental killing of my pets, hashtag prefer not to remember, that has been very fun to learn. Alley-oop. Okay, so we're going to come over here to the induction smelter. I've got dry rubber. I'm going to need sulfur and sand. So we've got the sulfur, and then we have the sand. So we're going to put sand in the bottom, put those in there. Let that make us a bunch of cured rubber. Needed to restockpile that anyway, because I didn't realize we were out. So, we'll let that run and pack up. Here we go. Okay, so I need 3 more of these, so there's 1. And here is 2. Oh, one of these must have filters on them already. Can I not put them into pipes just to see what the thing is? I may have been messaging him, yes. Oop. No, I broke my floor. Oh my gosh. Do you know how long it takes to get these darn things into place correctly? Oh my gosh. Gonna take me forever. Gonna take me forever to get this back in. Ah. Good night, Evie. We will talk to you tomorrow. No, now I took out another piece of floor. The links should connect to the adjacent jars which are in range automatically. And oh good, I got it in there. And then the apparatus will draw from any available ones if they were within range. So you want to make sure that you have the jar within range of your source generation, and then your apparatus is within range of your jars. And then what you can do is you can use something like a relay to move source from your generation to additional jars in the area. So like I've got my generation is here, and then I have this relay that pulls the source from the generation jar into these two backup jars. So I actually have 3 jars worth of source available for crafting at any given time by my apparatus. Which it's highly unlikely I am going to have that much crafting going on all at one time that I'm going to run out. I wonder if I do this and then do this, then can I put something in? Yes. So then I can see, okay, you do not have anything in you. So I can take this one out. And then if I put this one in, well, no, neither one of them did. Okay, never mind. They just don't stack. That's fine too. Let's not take out any more floor, please. Okay. So I'm missing blank module, make 3 more of those. And I am missing the redstone servo. I think I have that on craft now. Let's just make a bunch of those. Come on. Come on. Oh, I forgot. It's waiting on a lead rod, and that's gonna take a bit. That's gonna take a minute. Okay, there's 3, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put them back in there so we can upgrade them to medium, which is going to use aluminum. So 1 and 2. Then I'm going to put that back in there, and I need to get aluminum and make more nuggets. Boom, boom. And then make medium 3. Did I not have... There. 4. Okay. Now I have 4. Going to high. High is going to use bronze. Okay, so 1, 2. Now I'm out of bronze. Of course I am. Bronze. Bronze. Where's bronze? Bronze. 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 No, the regular bronze. Let's make 5. And it's not going to make 5 because it's messed up by this. The sand should allow it to work. Yes, okay. It was just messed up by the sulfur. And I fixed it. Put the sulfur away. Bronze. Bronze. Okay, there is 3 and there is 4. Okay, so we have the extraction module needed. Now we need the speed. So that's going to be pretty pipe speed. So we need this one. We're going to need 4 of these. I am totally running out of room here. Okay, so 1. And then I'm going to need more of these again. Oh no, I'm missing stone slabs and I'm missing copper nuggets. Okay, hang on then. I'm going to need copper. This down here, make 2 things of copper nugs. Then I'm going to need slate, and I'm going to need to make slate slabs. So here, here, here makes another one of those. So then I can do here, here. There is 2. Put the arrows away. I'm going to need more of the redstone servos because I did not make enough. There is 3 and there is 4. Then yes, purple goo, you're doing it right. Then we're going to need Invar nuggets. I'm going to put that away, and I need Invar, and we're going to do this and make nuggets. And then we're going to do this. We need 1, 2, 3, and I'm out of sugar. What? Okay. Take 5 of those down to the pulverizer. Turn too soon. Oh, yes. Squishy, there is so much in this pack that is just amplified how much things cost. It's ridiculous. Okay, put the 4 of those away, and now we're going to get maximum speed, and this is going to use Electrum. 1, 2, and now I'm out of sugar and Electrum. Oh, goodness. Okay, Electrum. Electrum. Here, I'm going to need 9. Oh, because I'm out of Electrum. I'm out of silver to make Electrum. Oh, this is not good. At least I have it set up to process. Now, I already used all the sugar? Oh my lord. Okay, let's take half of this down. I need to make a lot more sugar. Like, a lot more sugar. And you should be grown now. I love botany pots. Look at all the things. I got 19 logs. I got 15 leaves. And I got 14 more saplings. And I got 5 sticks. Okay, there's 3 and there's 4. Okay, so now we have the extraction modules and the speed. So it is going to extract from our, it's going to extract, and I'm going to make it extract at a high rate of speed into our tank. So we should be able to go on each of these. We're going to do a pair of these. So we're going to do 1, 2, and then we're going to watch them go up into the tank. And then we're going to do 1, 2, and we're going to do boom, boom, and it's going to go up and over and into the tank. And then we're going to do 1, 2, and do you and you. And you're going to go up and around and over into the tank. Then we're going to do, so we're up to almost a bucket worth. And we're going to go boom, boom, and up. And it completely emptied the tank of that. And we are already up to 3 buckets worth. And look how fast they go. Lightning fast delivery. So all we need is a bucket of mineral resin. So now we will grab a bucket. And that is our squeezer. That's going to get us an armor stand and a green slime block. Which would mean something if we had a squeezer, because you would use these 2 things to use the squeezer properly. But we do not have that. So the mechanical squeezer, we cannot make the mechanical squeezer. It's disabled in expert mode, so we're going to need a liquid chorus bucket. So that's going to be 1,000 liquid chorus, which we can make here again. And so 1,000 is going to be 8, 9, 10. So I need 10 pop chorus to make a bucket's worth. Doing math in my head is so much fun. There's a reason I was in math club in high school, because I was good at math. Okay, we're going to drop you in there, and then we're going to drop you in there, and then we're going to come over here to get 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to pop them. Pop. And while that's popping, I'll do another row on the back of this sweater. So if I can get the sleeves are done. If I can get the back yet done tonight, then I just have to do the front of this sweater tomorrow and assemble it. And I'll have one sweater done. And that still leaves Monday to do the second sweater, which will put me in fine shape to not only get this order done, but start in on the big 5 sweater order that I got on Etsy. Because then if I can get a start on that on Monday. The multi-servo press is definitely the way to go for gears and plates and rods and coins. You could go that route too. I think it's easier to automate with the multi-servo press when you get to having automation set up. But when you're doing it manually, I could totally see how doing it through the smeltery would be easier. Okay. So now we're going to take this over to here. Rotate it over to our ever popular unit here. Automating the smeltery is not too bad. You just need a few to prevent any alloying. Ugh. I love seeing Sparkles and Zine's smeltery because it looks like the striations of a billion different layers of stone, because they end up with a few nuggets of this and a couple nuggets of this and a couple more nuggets of that. It's just an absolute disaster because Sparkles never cleans out the smeltery before he puts something else in. And it just is always a hodgepodge of, this is literally every material that Sparkles has ever processed in the smeltery, all visible inside the tank of the smeltery until there is no room for them to process anything else until Zine takes the time to clean the damn thing out. It's hilarious. And watching them set up the smeltery for purposes of generating blazing blood was so funny, because they set up a breeder to make blaze chickens, because you can have the blaze chickens drop the baby blaze chickens right into the smeltery where they get melted into blaze blood. And it's like, oh my god, so many blaze chickens were dying. It was so funny. And then it would be generating loot crates, and they had to figure out, how do we get the loot crates out of the smeltery? And it was, oh my god, so funny. So funny. It's like, I don't dare watch a Zine Sparkles stream video when I'm at work, because I just know, just listening to the stream, I'm going to start laughing too loud. And I mean, it's just gotten worse since they added Pete, because Pete is just adds so much to the dynamic that they're just so funny. I thought the two of them were hilarious. No, the three of them are even more funny, which I wouldn't have thought was possible, but it actually is even more funny. And I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, those are both completed. Now it wants me to have, while the source builds up, you're going to build a smeltery. Cool. Alright, so now I needed what? So we need more things. We need all the things. Just like District says, we need the things and the stuff and the... Oh, I got a Heart of the Sea. And some honeycomb. Very cool. Alright, so bottom is done. So now we need readers and... let's see. Where does it make sense to start? Interfaces, importers, or... Readers, I prefer Kindles. I like it. That's funny. AV Navy is trusting you guys to keep me out of trouble. What was she thinking? Maybe I'll just start over here. Ooh. Well, that seems rude. I don't know if that's a bad thing because I'm not familiar with these things at all. Interesting though, it works with the pretty pipes to get. Okay, interesting. Okay, so is there a fluid interface starts here? Okay, so fluid interface, I'm starting here. Oh, okay, so I need to start with a fluid interface. So let's come down to here and start with fluid interface. So that's this. So we're going to set a recipe for this and go here. Okay, so we'll start with fluid interface. So I need more plastic, I need mineral wood, and I need mineral glass. Okay, is there something different for mineral wood that I'm not familiar with? So mineral wood, oh, it's actually 4 logs to make 3 wood. Gotcha. Excuse me. Okay, so we need a pattern for the mineral wood. So let's create that. Oh, I didn't need more patterns. Which I have a few. We'll go ahead and start the next batch of patterns. There they go. And then we'll bring these down so I can save the mineral wood. Okay, so let's put that in there. And then I need the mineral glass. That is going to, oh dear. Okay, so I need a bucket of mineral resin with crystal glass forms mineral glass. Okay. That is not a problem. I have crystal glass. I still have 45. So I can make that. And we have 1 bucket of mineral resin already. And we can go make another bucket easily enough because we were already up to 3 buckets before. So grabbing another bucket to craft the glass will not be a problem. Run over here and go yoink. Just need to see if we're going to have to add pressure or add heat to make this mineral glass. As I do not have that thermo hooked up to automation yet, because I've got so many different things running through here that have different settings involved. It's quite complicated. Okay, so then we'll put this in here. And you need more heat. Okay, so we will come in here and grab just a couple pieces of coal. I think 2 should be enough to heat it. I've got a furnace under there and it will get hot. There it goes. Interesting. I still have a little bit of liquid chorus in there. Alright, here is the glass of illumination. Alright, so let's add that. We're starting with this. So now I just need liquid plastic. I have 5. I need 7. I have 2 in here, which I can go ahead and convert these. That'll give me 2 more. Put the buckets away. Then we should be able to have LPG. Okay. Into here. Then I need my coal back. Coal. Oh, we need to get that chorus out of there. In a second. In a second. Oh, wrong room. Over here. Oh, my 2 droppers are full. I need to make another dropper. Gauge. Okay. Now it should be good to go that I can do. I must have mathed slightly badly. I ended up with just a little bit. I was too off and end up with extra liquid chorus. Where am I gonna put these? Looks like you get to be the chest of choice. Alright, we'll pop these in there. So now, fluid. Good to go. See what all is involved in here. It's needing to make hardened glass. I'm wondering if this machine is... No. That was the problem. There we go. Okay, so now I can come in here and go fluid, and there is 2 of those. No rewards? Dude, I'm in it for the rewards, come on. Okay, so now we have fluid importer and fluid exporter. We have a high fluid extraction module and a high fluid retrieval module will convert these. Okay. So we need pretty pipes high. Okay. So if I want, and these are both on the fluid side, so it should be high fluid. These. So high fluid extraction, high fluid retrieval. Alright, so we're going to do this, this, this. I'm going to need more blanks. There we go. Okay, so here, 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 here. There's the low. And then we're going to need a medium. And then we're going to need a high. And then if I do fluid, bring one of the fluids out, close that up, and then do you and you. That gives me that. Okay, so then on the retrieval, boom, 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 there is the retrieval. And here, 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 there's the medium. There, there. Oop, I'm out of bronze. 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 Make more inkets. There's this. And then fluid interface with this makes the importer. Okay. So that side of the page is done. So we'll put both of those in there. Okay, so let's do the other side, an energy interface. Okay, so over here, energy interface. Energy interface. So here, 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 here. I'm going to move that up one, move that next to there. Okay, energy. Energy interface. What am I missing? I am missing 2 more things of mineral glass. Okay, so we're going to need 2 more things of the crystal glass. And we're going to need another bucket. Bucket. I can put the fluid pipe away. And let's go see if we have gotten 2 more buckets worth. Yeah. We'll take this straight back to the thermo. We'll probably reach a point where we're crafting faster than those 4 are generating it. And then that may be where we call it for the night, because then what'll happen is it'll keep producing overnight, and that'll give us a chance to accumulate a supply for next time. Okay, we're going to need some heat. Add more heat. That's not good. Stay there, dude. Okay, we're good. He's in the walls. He's not in the room. He's in the walls. You're good. The Prime Minister's on the case. Keeping everybody safe. There's 2 glass. Okay, throw the glass in. Close that off. Energy here. Making 2 of them. Go. You're not in here, are you? No, I really think he's in the wall somewhere. So frustrating. Okay. All done already. Wow, that one went fast. Yep. Energy interface. Okay, and no rewards. Okay, so this one is an input variable transformer. That sounds fun. And this one is a output variable transformer. And what are those when they're at home? Variable transformer. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Those both go in the I need variable card. Okay, pattern down to here. What is a variable card? Okay, so I get a lot per, which is good. Put that there. Okay. If I use that, I get 9. What can I use the berries for? A coordinate inserter. And I am going to need them for some crafting recipes, so we should just leave them alone for now. Okay, so I'm going to need variable card. Which I've got that there. Okay. So if I want input, so if I do this one, I am missing upgrade matrix. Okay. Crafting component for upgrades saves on lapis lazuli. Oh, yes. A bucket of water with smoldering. Right. Oh, yes. Okay. So each batch is going to make 4. And this takes 3. Okay, well, this one batch is going to make me plenty, because this is going to give me 1. But that store thing needs them too, doesn't it? That needs 2. So I need a total of 3 of these. That makes me 4. So I only need to make 1 batch of this. Okay, so that's going to be tar, lapis, nether quartz, and ectoplasm. Okay, tar, 1 tar. Lapis, I can take... Oh, actually, no. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of that. Let's do nether quartz, do 2 of those. And then I'm gonna need ectoplasm, got 1 of those. And then I'm gonna need coal, which I already have on me, so that works out great. And run over here to the... Here. Put 5 of those. And when those are done, we'll grind the nether quartz. Okay, now I'm going to have to get the dust back out of the system. Okay, so we're going to go dust, and that will let me get the lapis and the nether quartz back out. So we'll run back upstairs, up to the mixer. Oh, wait, double check is the mixer. It is the mixer, right? Yes, it is the mixer. Thank you for sleeping. Okay, so in here, we're going to put the tar, the dust, and the ectoplasm. And then we're going to do 1 thing of coal to give him some heat. That made the course. And then I need to cook it in the blast furnace to make it smoldering. So that means I need to go find some coal coke. Oh, how nice of me. I left one in there. Let the blast furnace do its thing. Get another row done. I am the multitask queen. I am so excited I got an Enderman backpack. That is so cool. I'm trying to think if that's the second or the third mob backpack I've gotten. Because I know I have a zombie. Now I have an Enderman. Do I have a white one yet? Yes, it had several gold ingots and it had a record. So nothing like Fabu, but it did have some loot. So, you know, not the world's greatest loot, but we did have some loot. Okay. We have our smoldering lapis compound, which I now need a bucket of water to put in our thermo. Squishy, got the magma crucible. Okay. We're going to put in 1 bucket of water with my infinite water bucket. And we're going to put in the smoldering. And it's going to go whoop, and give us 4 of those. He's got a dynamo running for power. Okay, so input. Good to go on input. And I'm going to wait because once the input is done, it should have generated a crafting component needed for the output. I do like that they gave you some starting equipment as that quest reward early game. It's like they took pity on you. Okay. Now there's going to be some stuff happening over here in Enigmatica, so we should definitely keep an eye on it. It's got good pressure, so I would think we might be okay. But of course, every time that gate opens to insert things, it loses pressure. So I need to be ready to turn it on in case it drops too low to be able to process. So that one worked just fine. That might have been the second one. Okay, here comes the next one. Was that the last one? That might have been the last one. It might be done already. I want to say there were three. I want to say there were 3 rounds of things that had to go through the pressure chamber. So if I look at your input, yep, it's done. So I'm going to take one of those out and we'll pair it up with here. Oop. And there is an importer. Okay, so now I want to make the output. Oop. Okay, output. Yep, and that's going to go faster because it has less stuff that needs to craft. Oh, there should be one more. I should have watched for the blue one. The blue one's the last one. Okay. There we go. So then we can, oops, we can do this. We can do output. Was that not the last one? Oh, nope, I was wrong. Not done yet. That must have been the last one. Having the pressure chamber automated does make this stuff a lot easier. There is the output. So we put one of those with the interface, and that gets us the exporter. Okay, so that is that side. Come hop over here and add those two. Okay, so now we have left side, right side. It works just fine as a little 3x3. Thank you very much. Now we can do the item interface on the top. So that's this one, and put that there. We do item, interface. Okay, we need ghostly glass, we need corporea funnel, and we need a silver chest. Okay, so we're going to come down here. We're going to need this, this, this. And I know already we're going to need the recipe for a dropper. So we'll add those two here. Then we're going to need the recipe for a silver chest. Which is going to be better? Do you do iron or do copper? Copper. I think it's copper. Okay. So we're going to do silver chest here. Oh, wait, down here. I'm in the wrong place. Here, here, silver chest based on copper, and then copper chest here. Add those two. Doom and Doom. Okay, so then the last one is the ghostly glass. Ooh, bottled ghosts. Okay, so here, here, here. Put that one. Drop that one there. Do I have any bottled ghosts? No. Okay, bottled ghosts I think is the nether. So let's do a bottle and cork. Ooh. Bottle and cork. And we'll go to home nether 1. Which, yeah, it's still on fire. Still on fire. Yeah. Not my finest hour. It's not the nether? I thought Bottle Ghost was the nether. Obviously, I've not remembered all these. Oh, it is! Obtained by right-clicking a bottle and cork in the air in the nether. I am right-clicking a bottle and cork in the nether. Oh, wait. No, bottle and cork. Well, I mean, it's a visible bar. It's not like it's empty. Let's go nether 2. And let's walk away from where I've been crafting, so the bar will be obviously higher. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Well, must not be. Well, good to know we can't harvest there anymore. Great. Alright, we'll throw that into the system. So now, item interface here. We're missing a chest. I don't have a pattern for a chest. Goodness gracious. Chest. Yeah, that would be another one of the just really basic patterns that I haven't made. Yeah. Okay. Item interface. Okay, it's not exact. Why did it... Oak chest? Oak chest? Do this one? Oh. Try that. Yes? Yes! There we go. Go. Okay. Now this one should go very quickly once it processes the silver needed to make the silver chest. Yes! I was gonna say, I am up to almost 5 hours streaming. And it is past midnight for District. And I've been trying very hard not to keep District up too late at night. Trying to be a good teammate. So we probably should finish the top of this section and call it a night ourselves. So there is the item interface. Dave? Okay, so then we need to do an item importer and an item exporter. You could go, yeah, this is very true, but you do need some sleep. Okay, so an importer, again, we're going to do a high retrieval module, and this is going to be a high extraction module for the item side. Gotcha. So we're going to go back over to here, and we're going to do pretty high. Now, do I have high extraction module already set to autocraft. I'm so smart. Look at me go. I don't have the retrieval module, so I'm going to have to do this one manually a bit. So I'm going to need more blank modules. And I'm going to need more redstone servos. Of course I am. I would have thought for sure I would have had enough to finish tonight. Nope. And I'm out of lead again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here, 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 here. There is the low retrieval. And then here is the medium. Oh, I'm totally out of Invar. Okay, hang on. Invar, I'm totally out of Invar. Let's make 10 Invar. I'm out of nuggets. I'm out of... Oh, I already had a retrieve. Now I have 2 of them. Boo! And that is not done yet. Oh! Induction smelter broke. I fixed. And I just cut the 2 threads on the back. So let me fasten off real quick. way I have it off my needle, and I can start putting the front on in the morning when we are back here on Twitch to join District Spark as he does his E6E playthrough. Of course, we have DC and JC Gaming has his E6E playthrough on Saturday afternoons right before my stream. Then I am Saturday afternoon and evenings, usually around anywhere between 4 and 6 o'clock Central Time. A lot of it depends on when JC finishes his stream. And then I can go anywhere until 10 to midnight Central Time. A lot of it just depends on how tired I am and where we're at in a particular quest line, or if we run out of resources, or there's all sorts of things that can determine when we wrap up how lost I get. This is also a valid reason for why we may end on any given night. Absolutely. That is absolutely a valid reason for calling it quits on a night. Completely valid. Okay, there's a retrieval. Throw the extra one of those away. Here is the high retrieval. And then we put the high retrieval with the other item interface, and there is that. Okay, we have now both of those. So we now have those. Alright, so now we have left side, right side, top side, bottom side are all done. We only have 8 quests left, and then the gate unlock itself. Oh, but a bunch of these are multi-step ones. Audio, block, entity, fluid, inventory, machine, network, redstone, and world. Oh, Lord. Oh, now some of these, though, might not be too hard. Okay, so this is integrated. So we're going to do integrated reader. Okay, so an audio reader, I can't make that. A block reader, I can make a block reader. That quest is done. Okay, then a writer. Okay, so let's do writer. Crafting writer. I need a crafting table. Oh, we can make a crafting table. Surely we can make a crafting table. Do, 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 do. Writer? Writer. Oh, it has to be an audio, an effect, an inventory, or a redstone. I should have looked in there first. Audio? No. Effect? Oh, I can do effect. Okay. I need to remember to look at the quests first because apparently not all items are created equal. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we have that quadrant done. Next we have player simulator. I need world block importer, exporter, world item importer, world are those okay, those are over here, so I need to come do these ones first. Oh, I needed the crafting writer over here anyway. That's fine. Okay. Directional connectors. Blech. Oh, this is where we get to the logic cables, and this is a bit of work. A pipe 2 spouts filled with destabilized redstone and resin. Any suggestions for getting the molten copper out of the magma crucible and onto the seared brick to make the controller? Yes, Squishy, I can tell you how to do that. If you put the seared casting basin next to the output, I believe the magma crucible will allow you to output over it. I think. I know there was something funkalicious on how you had to do that. Use a basic mechanical pipe to pull the liquid out of the top into the tank for the smeltery and then pour it over the top. That would work too. You should also be able to output from the magma crucible into a basic tank, and then you could carry that tank over to the smeltery, dump it into the smeltery through a drain, and then you would be able to export it out through a drain. And I missed the door. Yeah, anything that's going to use the cables. Oh, that looks... Oh, goodness. Yeah, that looks complicated. Okay. An NBT extractor. This block can extract specific NBT data from NBT acquired from a block reader. This can be used to find the amount of mana in a mana pool. Oh, be still my heart. Oh, I need another block of that. And we're going to need to do those to make these logic directors. Oh, goodness. Chorus glass. Ah, so the liquid chorus with the crystal glass is going to make us chorus glass. Interesting. Okay. So we've got some interesting, crazy things here. Okay, so the things we already made get upgraded again to make a world version. Gotcha. And we need the world versions for this thing. Gotcha. Okay. I think we'll leave that until next time. You're an idiot? Nah. I got caught up on getting that smeltery controller done too. It's not straightforward. Oh, you didn't have the crucible set to auto output? No, Squishy! I'm glad you figured it out, man. Okay. I am going to put that away, put the shears away, put the buckets away, put torches away. Where did I pick up torches from? I have no idea. Let's then turn that off. And then I want to go peek at my wild potatoes. See. Yep, I'm headed out. I just want to check on the wild potatoes and see if we had continued progress. 138. No, I am not going to proceed to do a million quests. I am going to proceed to accidentally put down my tank. I need my well, never mind. I was going to use my shears on the wild potatoes, but I put it away and turned the system off. We will leave them running, and we will deal with them next time. But we did, I think I was at 90, and I'm up to 138, so it's progress. But I think we're going to find that it's going to be easier to do that one manually. Boy, look at all the stuff. Let's just put this in the wormhole. So, leaves, mineral log, mineral sapling, and sticks. Lovely. Good job, Squishy! Squishy has a smeltery controller like a boss. Robot's just hanging out there. Alright. Let me... Oop, not that. Alright. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining me on tonight's stream of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I hope you enjoyed our work tonight. We made progress in knocking down one of the remaining gates in that chapter. We made a really good dent in integrated dynamics. I'm hoping next time we're able to stream, maybe we can knock out the remainder of that chapter and get the gate unlocked. And then that will only leave one item left in the gates chapter, which is that monstrosity that is just beyond words of what sort of ugliness is this. For bragging rights, the creative world shaper. Oh my god, I don't even want to look at it. No. Don't even want to look at it. That unlocks the end game. No, I think it's the other way around, actually. You're supposed to complete all of this to make this, and that ends the gate. And then completing this is the end of the game. Gotcha. So, next time we stream, we're going to try and finish integrated dynamics and knock out this gate. That'll be done. We'll have everything done here except for the final one, which is the bragging rights. And then I'm hoping we'll be able to use what we've done to knock out this little piece here of storage, and then be able to knock out the remaining quests up here at the top and finish that storage check mark. And then we will be ready to follow JC into the craziness that is Mechanism and start our process of all of this craziness and fossil fuel and all of that insanity. There's a few little quests over here we need to finish up first, but then we're going to be tackling all this stuff over here and preparing to irradiate the server. Oh, goody goody. You know how much fun it is when Cat irradiates the server. By accident, I assure you, it's by accident. Anyway, if you have enjoyed today's stream and you'd like to catch up on the previous installments of E6E, all of that is available on my YouTube channel, which I am going to drop a link into the chat so that you can go give me a follow over on YouTube. And you can also catch the archives of my previously completed mod packs over there. That would be Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, Chroma Technology 2, Ragnamod 6, and Breakout. We are also playing Vault Hunters with the rest of the gang. Not very well, but we are trying. And then we are also playing Stone Block. That has been a on again, off again series on Twitch. Hi, Grandpa! Modded Minecraft is so much fun. I enjoy it immensely. It is mentally challenging, sometimes exhausting, but it is fun. I enjoy it, and it gives me a chance to hang out with my friends. And all of us playing together is an additional area of fun because we all help each other. We provide input, guidance, tips, tricks, and in some cases, we all get overwhelmed by it together because E6E is a pack that drives us all a little bit crazy. Yes, friend being very, very loosely here, because none of us actually know each other in real life. We're all over the world. We have Australia, we have Europe, we have Canada. There's a group of us here in the States. But you've played what I'm playing now, and now you're playing All the Mods 8. I have heard good things about All the Mods 8. Somebody on District Stream the other night, I think, was talking about that, and it sounds like it is some good fun as well, for sure. But yeah, now we're now at 5 hours and 15 minutes, so that is a good long stream. We got a lot accomplished today, so I'm happy with that. I got an Enderman backpack. I'm very happy about the Enderman backpack. That may be the highlight of the night, is I got an Enderman backpack. And yes, I know I can just dye one black, but it just feels more special when you get one off of a mob. So, I am going to wish you all a good night, and hopefully I will be buzzing through the rest of my sweater orders so that we will be back to streaming during the week again soon. Or we'll see how many more orders come in, and everything else. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. My streams are regularly on Saturday evenings, Central Time. Ish. 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 And part of a triple header of Minecraft coverage of people here on the server. We start off with District Spark, and then it is DC and JC Gaming, and then myself, all part of the same Discord community. And yeah, we have a blast. Lots of fun. We will be back tomorrow with E6E. It'll be District Spark streaming, and hopefully you can come hang out and watch more modded Minecraft. But for now, I'm going to head to bed, get some shut-eye, and because I have to risk driving on those streets tomorrow. Hopefully Captive is right, and a bunch of it will have melted. So keep fingers crossed for me that I'm able to navigate and get Akumadori to work, and we will catch you all later. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.